Well, hello. Back to the world of Yakuza 4. Been making real good progress lately, and I'm gonna say there's technically a chance we're gonna finish tonight. I'm just gonna say it's not likely. I think we got 2 more streams of this, and then Yakuza 4 is done. So let's not waste more time. Let's get into the game. The last time we started part 4. Actually got a fair way through part 4 as well, story-wise. I think we're on chapter 4, which means pretty much all we have to do now for part 4, aside from go finish chapter 4, is go do all the sub-stories, because we loosely started. Yeah, we had Yuya's Way here, which we already finished. We started Return of Fate Kiryu, and we have Twist is Back in Style. Plus a bunch of other sub-stories that are cropping up everywhere, so let me go ahead and look at our sub-story list here. That guy's claiming to be me. I mean, he may be at Club Sega on Theater Square. Okay, that's a good place to start then. Maybe we'll run into the fake Kiryu, or maybe it'll already be gone. It's only been a week. I mean, Couldn't be at Club Sega for a full week now, could he? Let's see. Don't see anyone who fits the bill. Must have just missed him. Wonder if you supposed to anything else on Hanage Park. Oh, there's a new entry. It's the Tojo Terror, Cosmic Kiryu, over at Smile Burger, grabbing a bite to eat. Some dweeb next to me seemed kind of pissed that I was talking on my phone. So I hit him with a, "What's it to you, bitch?" That shut him up real good. That'll teach you to pick a fight with a legend. Anyways, signing off. Cosmic Kiryu, Dragon of Dojima. This guy's a real thug, huh? It's like I need to pay Smile Burger a little visit. It's hardly the first time we've had somebody trying to impersonate us. I do want to pick up some sub-stories on the north end here. Yeah, we've got 2 sub-stories up here that need to get accepted, so may as well pick them up while we're in the area. That way, if we're in the area for them, we can start working a bit further on them. Ah, we got this again. What am I gonna do? I'm telling you, I've lost all my confidence. You need to pull it together. If you don't, what'll happen to the column? Mind if I get by? Oh, sorry. Oh, hey, if it isn't Kiryu-san. Huh? And you are? Now, come on, I'm Minamizawa from the Mars Fighters. Don't you remember how my partner caused all kinds of trouble for you last year? Oh, right. So, you're back in Kamurocho, huh? But as I recall, you were the one who caused me trouble, not your partner. You're as sharp as ever, I see. I tell you, I'm really glad I ran into you again. He's an acquaintance of yours? Acquaintance? Are you kidding me? This guy's known as the Phantom Third Mars Fighter. I don't remember agreeing to that. Listen, Kiryu-san, I really need you to help me out. Tell me the best way to pick up chicks. I don't follow. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Asibe, an editor for Casanova. It's a magazine for men who want to be more attractive. We're here to gather material for our column, Mars Fighters Minamizawa's Hostess Club Guide. He hasn't had much luck getting off with hostesses, so we're short on material. I tell him, I'm from Mars Fighters, I'm Minamizawa, but none of these girls are the slightest bit impressed. Minamizawa-san, you're the one who came up with the idea for this column. How could this be happening? I have to take some responsibility. Hi, Denna Games. How's it going? I know Polk's gonna be part of the archipelago on LHA shortly here. What were you folks doing tonight? I think I saw something about Lufia. Your son, I'm begging you. Tell me about the girls from the Jewel and Shine Hostess Clubs. If I don't do something, I'm gonna make a real ass of myself in this column. I had to Kamurocho's Hostess Clubs, huh? I guess I could tell you about the hostesses I've run into lately. Really appreciate that. Usually at Kyo's Bar. It's the same similar sub-story that we've had with Tanimura and Akiyama. Oh, Polk, since you're probably here as well. How did Mary-Kate and Ashley go on Kuso the other day? I saw bits and pieces of the match, but I missed it live because it was during RBC hours. Because that game was a treat for us to figure out, mostly for tracking purposes. They were both real upset. Good. I mean, to be fair, snowboarding is probably the most humane part of that game. It's the part of the game that most resembles a video game. Oh yeah, I remember the surf shop being total butts when we were testing that for when we were trying to vet it. Oh right, I have barely any money because I'm a new character, so who needs money? Just calm down, okay? It's normal to feel crabby when you're hungry, because your brain speeds up the release of adrenaline as it tries to raise blood sugar. That's, very informative. In other words, there's a whole lot of adrenaline running through our systems right now. If you get what I'm saying. Something wrong? Oh, it's really nothing. Okay, it's actually something, but I'll take care of it. If you're sure. No, wait, sorry, but I need your help. What kind of help? See, I was just about to deliver these guys their lunches. I work delivery part-time. Thing is, I crashed my bike. You know, totally wrecked the thing. My lunches got wrecked too. I don't know what I'm gonna do. First of all, quit dragging random people into this. You know how often this guy gets dragged into random stuff? Don't add another to the pile. But wait. I'm sorry, buddy. Don't worry about this. No, don't go! Help me out here! And how do I keep getting dragged into these things? You really sure the lunches are ruined? I guess the rice is still pretty much edible, but the side dishes are a complete loss. Nobody wants a lunch of just rice, right? Sure, it's simple and zen and all that, but you gotta have side dishes. Obviously. And why don't we go pick up some side dishes around here? It's gonna be expensive, but it's your responsibility after all. Oh man, that is, like, the perfect idea. Why didn't I think of that? You're a genius, man. How are we still gonna find ourselves having to do that? Good one, buddy. Alright, well, good luck, kid. Thanks, man. Looks like I hurt my leg in that crash. My leg must be broken. It hurts like hell, and I put my weight on it. If it was broken, you couldn't stand up. Anyways, I really feel bad asking and all, but would you go get the food for me? Fine. He's gonna come to this anyway. Guess I gotta see this through. Fine, kid, I'll help you out. Yes, I mean it. It's starting to get on my nerves. Mine too, Kiryu. What kind of lunch was it supposed to be? It was a curry lunch. Like I said, the rice is still okay, but the sauce is a mess. Curry, huh? I guess that's what I should go look for, then. Sorry, buddy. We really hate to put you out like this. Yeah, sorry about this, but could you make it quick? Yeah, just wait here. Curry. I'm pretty sure there's a restaurant or something around here that has it. So keep an eye out for a place with curry. There's another... Yeah, another sub-story. Looks like it's at Kyushu. And we also still have to go to Smile Burger. We'll grab ourselves a hamburger. Maybe meet our imposter. Or maybe we'll be just a little late to the scene again. Probably will be just a little late to the scene again. That seems to be the trend. Okay, is our imposter here? Or has our imposter run off again? Nobody out of the ordinary here. Maybe update his blog again? It's the Tojo Terror, Kazuma Kiryu, out for a drink. When a guy like me goes out for a drink, there's no better place than the Champion District. All I gotta do is tell him I'm the Dragon of Dojima, and it's like booze comes raining down from the freaking heavens. That's just the life of a VIP, baby. Think you're a man? Try doing what I do. We'll see how big your balls are. Kazuma Kiryu, middle-aged stud muffin. What the fuck is this guy on about? Champion District's all starting to feel a little familiar. This is the worst impersonator that I've ever encountered. Oh, holy moly. That, like, is doing a terrible, like, knows the basics of what Kiryu's, of who Kiryu is. Not really nailing down what he's like as a person. The Primo Berg! I'm so glad I got to show Pizza Tower on Don't Make Us Bored. Got to play that, and I even got to show the golfing stage. How can this not be good enough? The texture of the noodles, the flavor of the soup. It's all exactly the same as Kyushu #1 star ramen. True, there's no question that it's faithful to Kyushu #1 star ramen. I don't see any reason why I can't open my own Kyushu #1 star shop. This ramen couldn't possibly disgrace the name. Yes, the ramen you have here is very well made. Okay, then why won't you let me open a new location? Because no means no. Now, get back to work. Ouch. I know what it is. You just don't want me to go out on my own. Oh, Mario 64 hack, but Pizza Tower rankings? That... I can't be too surprised by that. I'll have a bowl. If it isn't Kiryu-san. Oh, Kiryu-san, remember me? Waiter from Ace Cook? Nice to see you again. Oh, right. You were the one who made an instant version of the ramen here. It's been quite a while. You still come here? Of course. I'm a huge fan of this place. Right. I remember. By the way, who was that just now? Your apprentice? That's right. His name's Matsuyama. He's young, but he's got plenty of determination and skill. He's really mastered our ramen. I can't wait to see what he'll do in the future. You don't want him to open his own shop? Well, that's... I'm sure it's not that you don't want to expand. I'm guessing you have your own reasons. Would you like to talk about it? I'd like to help if I could. I hate to burden customers with our problems, but I suppose I can tell you. Matsuyama's plenty good, that's for sure, but do you really think there's any point in him just making the same ramen I do? With the skill and intensity he's got, I'd like to see him make something only he's capable of. So, you think he ought to go into business on his own, rather than just opening a new branch of Kyushu #1 star? That's how you really feel? That's right. You couldn't just say that to Matsuyama-san. Actually, knowing you, I guess that's not likely. You nuts? What good's it gonna do for me to tell him? He's got to see it for himself. It seems like he's really serious, though. Anyway, enough of this talk. Sorry to bother you with our troubles. Enjoy your ramen. Thanks. Yama-san really seemed to have his heart set on opening a new branch. Seemed pretty upset about it, seeing as he just ran out of the store. Kiryu-san, I know it's none of my business, but do you think it would be okay to let Matsuyama-san know how the owner really feels about this whole thing? Yeah, I can help with that. Seems he will never know otherwise. I'll see what I can do to help. You will? Thanks. Let's go find Matsuyama-san. Any idea where he might be? Well... No? Oh, well. It's not like he could have gone far. Let's split up and look for him. Sounds good. I'll call you if I find him. I'll do the same. Ralph, with his uniform still on, so it should be easy to spot. I'm gonna head for the... Well, do you have an inkling as to where a person in a uniform might have gone? See a guy pass wearing a white uniform? Yeah, I just saw him come running out of the shop. Went to the end of the street and turned right. Something wrong? Nope. That's all I wanted to know. Turned right. So probably somewhere around here. Maybe we'll see, well, there's another person here, so... He's just an officer. Yeah, you're just on special patrol. Here we go. There's Matsuyama. I'll tell later. Thanks for finding him, Kiryu-san. Hi there, Matsuyama-san. Huh? Oh, Ada-san. I'm sorry I lost it back there. No, it's okay. About the owner, though. Forget about him. All he wants is to keep the name of the shop for himself. Actually, that's not quite true. What other reason is there? I made that ramen so carefully, and you just brushed it off like it was nothing. It's not that. The owner has bigger hopes for you than just opening a new branch. That's why he's acting that way. What do you mean by that? That's really what he said? Yeah, he thinks you should focus on creating your own unique ramen. That's how much faith he has in you. You can't let him down, right? You're right. I'm really embarrassed. I talked back to him like that without even understanding what he meant. Well, he is something of an eccentric. He gave you a pretty hard time last year, after all. You could say that again. Your son, Ueda-san. Really want to thank you two for going through all this trouble for me. My own unique ramen. I'll give it a shot. We're looking forward to seeing what you can make. Impress us. Well, I'll better start preparations right away. Goodbye! That all got cleared up. Yeah, now we just wait and see what he comes up with. New ramen that could rival the likes of Kyushu #1 star. It'll be quite a challenge. Well, I better be heading to work. Thanks for helping me out. Don't worry about it. See you later. We'll head back for the ramen shop later, but from that fake Kiryu, we should be heading for somewhere in the Champion District. Let's see. Oh, I think we found him. This fake ass Kiryu motherfucker. Got some big coconuts on you, strolling into my town like you own the place. Think I'm just gonna let you get away with this? Don't tell him to look behind him. The hell are you talking about, old man? It's been a rough day today. I'm in need of a little stress relief. All I wanted was a nice drink, but instead I had to look at your scrawny punk faces. That doesn't make me a very happy dragon. Huh? You're out of your mind, dude. Is that so? Looks like I'm gonna have to teach you punks a lesson then. Chalk it up to bad luck. Nothing personal. Now prepare yourselves to get the snot beat out of you by the 4th chairman of the Tojo clan. Kazuma Kiryu. I love this screenshot because you can, like, obviously the fake Kiryu is the central point, declaring that he's Kazuma Kiryu, and then you can just see off to this, like, right behind him, the real Kiryu standing right behind him. Huh? Did you say Tojo clan? Ah, shit, we're real sorry we talked back to you, man. I mean, sir! You better run. Hey, punk.
Huh?
Excuse me? Who do you think you're talking to, asshole? I'm the Dragon of Dojima, the Tojo Terror, freaking legend! I'm also an impersonator talking to the real person, and I don't recognize you at all. Funny, I was thinking the exact same thing. He just always has his fair share of impersonators for reasons, apparently. You think the Tojo clan is gonna let you get away with this, bitch? You're gonna be lucky if there's anything left of you once they're done. Hold on a second. Haven't we done this all before? Huh? Oh, is it literally the exact... Like, I was hoping it would at least be a different impersonator. But no, is it the exact same impersonator? Wait, you're not... No. The real Kazuma Kiryu. If you're gonna impersonate someone, you should at least be able to recognize when they're right in front of you. I'm so sorry. I know I said I was done after last time, but you were gone. I couldn't help myself. It was just a little harmless fun. Yeah, because writing that blog and throwing your weight around town is real harmless. You know about that too? Look, I didn't mean it. And I'll confess on the blog right away. Just forgive me, please. Popularity bracelet. Well, you won't be needing that anymore. Sorry, man, I really mean it. Goodbye! Hey, hold it. What is this guy, a pro runner? He did say he was going to apologize, but is he really turning over a new leaf? Oh, he updated his blog already. It's Tojo Terror, Kazuma Kiryu, and there's something I need to tell you guys. I'm not really Kazuma Kiryu. I'm just a big phony. Truth is, the real Kiryu walloped me good just now. Thought I was gonna die. And I've been thinking it's time for a change. From now on, I'll be posting as fake Kiryu. Don't forget to stay subscribed and keep your eyes peeled for more posts. Fake Kiryu, the world's #1 Kiryu fan. This guy updates his blog faster than he runs. Seriously, what even happened? I understand absolutely nothing of that sub-story, but I mean, I guess we did the good. Another sub-story that showed up. Let's head back for Kyushu. How's that ramen? How's your creation coming along? It's been kind of tough. You gotta stand up to #1 star standards, after all. I've gone around to different ramen shops and I've tested out some new ideas, but I'm having a bit of ramen block right now. I see. Say, Kiryu-san, if you're not too busy, would you mind helping me hunt for new ramen ideas? Ooh, me? That's right. I've heard quite a bit about you from Ueda-san. He said you really helped him when he was working on his instant ramen. He's exaggerating. I didn't do much. Still, I need to get a fresh viewpoint. Obsessing over it by myself isn't going to help me get anywhere. Sure. Alright, I'll help you if you really want. You mean it? Thanks. I'd like to start with a little search around town. You mind coming along with me? Alright. Anywhere specific or just wandering? So you already tried all the ramen around here, right? Yeah, I think I must have eaten at every single place in town. In case we ought to try something a little different, it might give you some new ideas. Good thinking, where do you think we should go first? Let's start with yakiniku. Yeah, there's something in common with the rich tonkatsu ramen at Kyushu #1 star. Good idea. Grab a bite of Conrai. It's really good. What do you think? Any inspiration? Nothing that really jumps out at me. Guess we should go somewhere else then. Let's try sushi next. Great, some top-notch sushi. Got it. Expensive high-end seafood would be the exact opposite of the affordable hearty tonkatsu ramen we serve. Exactly. Let's go. Any new ideas from this one? It was just sublime. Great fish, great rice, simply beautiful. It was good, but did you get any ideas? Not really. Nothing? Well, let's take our time and go somewhere else. Well, let's just wander now. And we're trying too hard. Let's wander around a little bit for a change of pace. But shouldn't overthink things. Let's just take it slow. Okay. Area never seems to change. No? But I guess the Millennium Tower was one really big change. Kinds of people who come here now seem different. You're right, they do. There used to be a lot more small-time thugs around here. I feel so revitalized. Hey, that's... Ueda? Huh? Oh, Kiryu-san. Matsuyama-san. What are you two up to? We're gonna ask you the same thing. Hey, is there something different about you? Oh, you noticed? I stopped by a tanning salon. No, I was up for a little image change. Thought I'd try a new style, like something tough and urban, you know? Well, you were pretty pale before, so your tan makes quite an impact. Doesn't it? Look out. I'm a little bit gangsta now. Huh. Were you just bored or something? Wait a minute, Mr. Kiryu. What did you just say? Just thought maybe he had a little too much time on his hands. No, before that. Let's see. He was pale before, so his tan makes quite an impact. That's it! What? I've got it. This time I've really got it, Kiryu-san. I have to follow up on this right away. I'll see you guys later. Whoa. Little tan goes a long way. What was he talking about? I don't know, but it sounded like you got a good idea. For his new run? That's great. We should head for Kyushu #1 star. You'll like it, boss. This is my new creation. I call it Black Tonkatsu Ramen. I see. Garlic oil was an interesting choice. Looks like they've already started. Hi there, Kiryu-san. I'd like you two to taste my new ramen creation, too. We'd love to. Wow, now this is good stuff. Garlic oil, who would have thought? It's a great combination. Owner was saying the same thing. What is this garlic oil stuff anyway? Yes, the surface of the soup was completely black. That was from the garlic oil.
Oh.
Right. Garlic oil is made by frying and browning garlic in oil to capture the garlic's aroma and flavor. It's what makes this ramen so black. It gives the soup a fragrant aroma and slightly bittersweet flavor, adding depth to the rich #1 star soup. There's more to it than that. Use thicker noodles than we normally do to give it special texture. Yeah, and all the garlic is sure to be good for your health, too. Black Tonkatsu Ramen seems like the perfect name. And think what has made you think of it. Inspiration comes in strange ways. So that's what that was all about, huh? Now I get it. So, what do you think, boss? Adding garlic oil to our ramen. I never would have thought. Or, more accurately, I was convinced our ramen was already perfect and didn't need to change. And then I get so set in my ways. Deep. You've got the skill to come up with an amazing dish like this, you deserve my approval. Bravo! We were talking about opening a new branch, or even starting your own place. But instead, I'd like you to take over. What? What are you talking about? Having raised an apprentice like you, I now feel fulfilled. I want you to take up the mantle of this shop. Whoa. But no, I won't accept that. What? You can't retire yet. We need you to keep making your delicious ramen. Matsuyama's right. We all want you to keep at it. But it's true. I want to keep enjoying your ramen for a long time to come. Still, I really do think Matsuyama here is ready for his own shop. In that case, I have an idea. How about you act as partners? Partners? Hear me out. Both of you can make your own kind of ramen right here at #1 star. That's a pretty interesting idea. That would be like we're competing for each other with each other. Customers would have to pick one type or the other. Exactly. That would certainly make things interesting. Let's start right away. Starting today, we're partners. Don't think I'll go easy on you just because you were my apprentice. Fine by me. I won't hold back either. In a way that I bet you're thinking about making an instant cup version of the new ramen already, aren't you?
Yeah.
You know it. Ramen this good should be enjoyed by people everywhere. Instant version may not be so easy. I can handle it. Give me one more bowl in the name of research. Glad to. Always something going down at Kyushu. We had another sub-story kind of akin to that in Yakuza 3, where we had, or was making the instant ramen. I need one more level before I can start considering Tiger Drop, so... And what, we've got 3 sub-stories finished now? Yep. Alright, need to go pick up some curry. We get some from here. Need some curry! What kind would you like? Can I get it to go? If you have them, some of those packs of sauce would be great. Better original curry take-home packs are easy to prepare and can be enjoyed in the comfort of your home. There you go, large curry take-home packs. Oh, I still need to warm it up, though. Got the sauce, but they're not gonna want to eat it cold. That would be a stove at New Serena. I'll run over and heat it up there. For that, what sub-story do we have up here? You, actually. Pros and cons of getting drunk. Hey, another memo. Evening, mind if I take this seat? Apologies, sir, but that one specifically is reserved for the rest of the night. Reserved seat at the counter? That's strange. I won't disagree with that, sir. Guess I'll just sit here instead. This one's not reserved, is it? Most certainly not. Go right ahead, sir. What's the glass for? Nobody's even sitting there. So you've noticed, sir. To tell the truth, that seat is... Chigusa-san. Oh, someone looks pissed. Good morning to you, too. You at least called me when you got back to town, but no, all you ever think about is yourself. There's only so much bullshit one girl can take. I give and give and give, and all I get back is lies. Well, no more. I think you've got the wrong guy. I don't even know who you are. Yakuza Yachio, are you seriously pretending you don't remember me? How low are you gonna stoop? I remember you when we've never met. You're kidding, right? You promised me you'd come back to Kamurocho and we could be together again. I waited for you all this time and look what I got. I did what? Don't tell me that was another one of your lies. Where have you been this past year anyway? Look, honestly, I don't know who you are, but maybe I can help you find the guy you're looking for. What's his name? I'm curious, by the way. So you're going by a different name now? Do you really want to avoid me that badly? Well, I've had enough of the lies. I've heard them all before. First it's business out of the country, then you need money for an accident. It just never ends. I'm telling you, you've got the wrong guy. Fine, if you're really going to keep playing dumb, I'll just have to refresh your memory. Well, let's go. Wants me to come with her? I really have no idea what she's talking about, though. Come on, the clock's ticking. I can make you remember me. Just you watch. Sure. You're not gonna take no for an answer, are you? Why'd you say so in the first place? Oh, whatever. Server at Mockbull. You must remember Mockbull, right? I know it, yeah, but... Then let's go! Here, what are we waiting for? Let's go inside. Alright. Well, remember now? We used to come here together all the time. Seriously don't remember? You were working behind the counter, and not long after I got my job here, you asked me out. It was so romantic. I'd hate to sound like a broken record, but that wasn't me. You're really starting to make me mad, you know that? Chigusa-san, long time no see. Have you been feeling better? I'm A-okay now, thanks. You ever end up figuring things out with your wife? Oh, that? We're long over it, yeah. Just one of those typical husband-wife arguments. You know how it goes. By the way, I found some of Yusaku-kun's things in the back room the other day. Mind if I leave them with you? Saku's things? Yeah, I thought he'd taken it all with him when he left, but I guess not. I suppose he did leave in a hurry. Oh, sorry. I guess it's still kind of... Don't worry about it. Well, I should be on my way. There's somewhere else we need to go. Chigusa? Hold on a moment, sir. Could I ask how you know Chigusa-san? Honestly, I don't. I think she has me mistaken for an old boyfriend or something. Oh, Now that I think about it, you do have a pretty stark resemblance to Yusaku-kun. And Yusaku's her boyfriend, huh? He was, yes. Come on, we don't have time to stand around here all day. There's somewhere else I want to take you. Listen, if it's not too much to ask, it would be really great if you could give Chigusa-san some company today. I have a feeling she needs it now more than ever. Bit of a dark turn for this. What were you doing in there? Come on, let's go. Where to? Picked up all your stuff. You should probably drop by our office. Our, office? Yep, sure seeing you in person would jog your memory. Come on, let's go. What is this place? Don't you remember? It's the important store we started together. Store? There's not a store in sight. Don't be ridiculous. Here, let's go inside. Left everything just the way it was. Well, this is our office, remember? It's just an online store, so we don't have a sign or storefront or anything. Sure, but where's the actual stuff you were importing? What do you mean? Before it came in, you... So, you're finally here. Putting us in a real pinch here, you know that? You gotta clear out of this office now. Oh, it's you. Don't give me that. Your lease ran out 6 months ago. Now pack up and get out before the real trouble comes knocking. Call this an import shop or whatever, but your president's out of the picture lately. Just let it go. Don't touch me. Look, if you don't get packing, we're gonna do more than just rough you up a little. Hey, that's enough. She doesn't deserve this. What's it to you? And besides, she most definitely does deserve it. The bird's squatting in a building that's not hers. I hear you, how about this? You give us some time to talk. She fills in on what's going on here. And I help her move out when she's done. Won't take long. Yeah, like we're gonna trust some clown we've never seen before. Guess there's no point talking then. Time to punch. Remember, when in doubt, punch a bunch. Oh my god. He's getting locked into a combo. Okay. That wasn't too bad. This dude's one tough cookie. How about you guys call it a day? I'll make sure she gets the contract handled. Or do you need another round of convincing? Alright, alright. Guess we'll be on our way then. And put the stuff from the bowling alley over in the corner there. Oh, thanks. Sorry I messed up your office, by the way. No, it's alright. Thank you for helping me. Looks like you have a message on your machine. Really? But I haven't been using this place for almost a year now. Who would try to call me here? Let's listen. Yakuza, I hope this message reaches you. Yusaku? There's something I need to tell you. Something I didn't have the guts to say in person. Truth is, I don't have much time left. The doctor said a month, maybe 2. Cancer just spread so quickly, there was nothing I could do. Probably think this is just another one of my lies. Honestly, I didn't believe it at first either. I mean, dying before I even hit 30? Sounds like a bad joke. But, it's the truth. No matter how hard I want it not to be. I can only imagine how you're taking this. Something tells me you're gonna just laugh it all off, but I'm telling the truth, Chigusa. If I were there with you now, I'm sure I'd pretend like nothing was wrong. That's why I need to do this over the phone. It's the only way I can tell you the truth. I know that seems like the coward way out, but it had to happen this way. If you get this message, take a look in the desk for a pickup slip from a store called Limarsh. Package just waiting for you there will tell you how I really feel about you. Sorry for making you run errands even from the grave. And I'm sorry I treated you the way I did. Sorry I'm leaving you behind like this. I'm sorry I ever loved you. I guess this is goodbye. I love you, Chigusa. I'll always love you. And that's the truth. Dead? You can't really expect me to believe that. I mean, you're standing right in front of me. You always were a terrible liar, Yusaku. Found an envelope, just what you say it would be. And there's a slip for Limarsh in here, too. So, do you want to go? Yeah. Packaging here will tell me how you really feel about me. What's that supposed to mean? couldn't say. I guess you'll find out once you hand that slip to the man behind the counter. Right, let's go inside. Welcome to the Marsh. Hey, this place makes me kind of nervous. I don't really spend time in fancy shops like this. Well, you have the pickup slip, right? Why don't you just hand it to the clerk and we can get out of here? Would you do it for me? Sure. Let me see it. Excuse me, I'm here to pick this up. Let me see. You know this is from a year ago, yes? Hold on just a moment, sir. Here we are, sir. We set this order aside for a customer who said someone would come by and pick it up later, but they never came. I suppose that would make you Yusaku Iwasaki, yes? And this is the set of matching platinum rings you requested. Rings? They appear to be engagement rings, ma'am. That was the order we received, at least. Oh, right. Congratulations. I wish the two of you all the best in your lives together. Now then, here are your rings. How much further is the charade going to go on for, then? So, engagement rings, huh? Let's put them on. They're a pair, after all. As long as you're sure. It's too small for my finger. Hey, what's wrong? I give up. He's gone. Yakuza? I've known all this time. Forget it. Just let me be alone. I don't think that's gonna help. We should go somewhere we can sit and take a breather. Fine, let's go back to Bantam then. Yusaku and I used to go there together all the time. Got it. Let's go. Ready to head in? Yeah. Oh, Chigusa-san. Please, take a seat. Hold on, didn't you say this seat was reserved? That's right. For Chigusa's boyfriend, Yusaku-kun. And the drink? It's for him as well. Yusaku-kun would always sit in that very seat when he came here to take a load off. Today makes it a year since he passed. Even still, I had a feeling he would come in for a drink today. But he's really gone. He was so young, too. That's the scary thing about cancer. Sometimes it spreads so fast, it'll be far too late for treatment by the time you even know it's there. Chigusa-san knows what happened, but she can't seem to bring herself to believe Yusaku-kun is gone. He had a bad habit of lying to her, so she convinced herself that his death was just another one of his lies. A really terrible lie, if it were one. She convinced herself I was Yusaku-kun, too. So it seems. Chigusa-san? That's enough. I know it hurts to hear this, but waiting for Yusaku-kun isn't going to bring him back. No. No, I don't believe it. Chigusa. Please. This is all just a stupid lie, right? He can't be dead. He just can't. This engagement ring was a lie, too. He never wanted to get married. He's just running away. For all those lies, why would he tell the truth this time? Chigusa-san, I have a letter for you from Yusaku-san. I think it's finally time for you to read it. A letter? He dropped it off when he found out he didn't have much time left. Told me to give it to you long after he was gone. That's when he told you he was leaving town. He didn't want to burden you with his death, Chigusa-san. He wanted you to move on, fall in love again. He knew that you'd probably think this was just another one of his lies. He said that part with a little smile. I can remember it clear as day. Why didn't he tell me? He only had a few months left, and we didn't even get to spend that time together. I wish I could have been there to support him. Yusaku, I miss you so much. Chigusa. You crying? No, of course not. I would never cry over an idiot like that. I was just faking it. Lying, like he always did to me. Please, I'm fine. You don't have to worry about me anymore. Yakuza, there's no point in hiding it. You can put on a brave face all you want. And I know you're hurting deep down. Think about it. Saku lied so you'd be happy. He knew he was dying, but told you one last lie to get you to move on and smile. So if you're going to lie and say you're fine, the least you can do is smile while you say it. For Yusaku. I'm not fine. That's okay. It's alright to cry, Chigusa. If you ask me, I don't think Yusaku would have wanted you to hide how you really feel. Yusaku! From mistaken identity to the person that she mistook you for is dead. I have to thank you, Kiryu-san. If I hadn't met you today, I might never have come to terms with Yusaku's death. Hey, you finally called me by the right name. Yeah, I guess I did. I really put you through a lot today, huh? What, that? It was nothing. Thank you, though. You're an amazing person, Kiryu-san. I might even fall for you if I'm not careful. Oh, wait, I still have these engagement rings from earlier. Will you marry me, Kiryu-san? Just kidding. Another little lie, sorry. You didn't believe me, did you? Even so, I want you to have these. I don't need them anymore. Platinum engagement rings, are you sure? Yeah, Yusaku gave me something far more important than these rings today. And it's not just that. If I hang on to them, I don't think I'll ever find the strength to move on. Alright, I'll be honored to take care of them for you. Well, I should be going. Goodbye, Kiryu-san. Maybe sometimes lying is the right thing to do. That's debatable. What's going on up here? Oh. Are you, son? Is that really you? That's right, and you are? It's me, Shiraki. 5 or so years ago, we really had it out in the Champion District, remember? Hold on. Shiraki from White Edge? You got it. Long time no see. Sure has been a while. Damn, you really look like a changed man. You're not running with the color gangs anymore? Oh yeah, I left that game a long time ago. Well, actually, White Edge dissolved right after a little run-in. That so? Yeah, you know, everybody makes mistakes when they're young, I guess. But I'm too old to be stirring up trouble like that now. So what are you up to these days? You're not going to believe this. I started my own company called Platinum. We sell used cars. A car dealership? Sounds like a decent enough line of work. Yeah, I can do all right for myself when I put my mind to it. Thanks to my changing careers, I make more money now than almost any other guy I know my age. There's some things we deal in that I can't exactly announce to the world, though. So I guess my company is kind of like what you call a front, too. Still, sounds like you're doing alright, all in all. Yeah, and it wouldn't have happened without you. Oh, that's right. Let me give you my business card. Just give me a call if you ever need a good car. I mean it. Your name and I'll find it for you. Anyway, see you around. We're getting to see the, what became of the color gangs after a little run-in with them years ago. Back in the Yakuza 1 days. I think we had, was it... Yeah, Yoshida batting center, and since we're right by the batting center... Oh, there's something going on back here. Kazuma Kiryu-san, yes? Who's asking? My name is of no importance. I take it you read the email? Please, step inside. Yes, I'm going in. Here are you, I've been waiting. Do I know you? I'm not surprised you don't remember me, but I've had you on my brain non-stop these past 4 years. Don't tell me you forgot what you said to me. You felt like swinging a bat around, and we were gonna be the curveballs. If you say so. I say a lot of things to a lot of punks. I didn't jog your memory, but the nickname stuck with me ever since. That guy's calling me Curveball for years. Think, man, you got in a fight here with a gang called the Bee Kings, and I'm their leader. Or I was, at least. Oh, right. You're the ones who went after Takashi when he tried to lead the gang. That was just some random punk. Looks like you've done pretty well for yourself in the meantime, though. I take it those are your fans outside? You bet they are. I take it you don't keep up with this kind of stuff, so let me fill you in. These days, everyone knows me as professional baseball superstar Keisuke Baba. I've made more TV appearances than I can remember. Oh, yeah? Yeah, in other words, I don't have a lot of open slots in my schedule. Yet here I am, asking you out to a dump like this. You know why? You said in your message you wanted to settle things. Oh. That's right. It's been gnawing at me all this time. Tried to make me out to be the bad guy back in the day. But Takashi's the one who made the wrong choice. That's when I decided I was going to prove that I was right. Everyone needed to know the truth. So you started playing baseball? I don't think I see the connection. Of course you don't. You see, the very concept of right boils down to nothing more than whatever the powerful say it is. You've seen those self-help books where successful people tell you how to be successful yourself, right? Having power makes everything you do valid, man. As long as you're powerful, right and wrong don't matter to you. Everything you do becomes right, and whatever came before was just a step on your path to success. So by becoming rich and famous, I'm proving that all the choices I've made up till now were the right ones. That's the same kind of logic that got your crown knocked off in the first place, Bee King. Finally remembered, huh? Good. So now what? Don't tell me you want to slug it out again. Mm-hmm. I told you I'm a major leaguer now, and there's only one way major leaguers sell things, with a bat and ball. Here, I'll make the rules simple for you. I throw 10 pitches, and if you can get a clean hit off even one of them, you win. Fair enough? Sounds pretty generous. I can close my eyes and swing randomly, and I'd probably still hit at least one. Not against my secret weapon, you can't. Swing all you want against my twisted curve. You'll come up empty every time. Into baseball.
Yakuza.
We get 10 pitches, and we gotta land one. Well, that was fast. What the? Looks like I win. Really something, you know that? Most pros can't even sniff out that pitch, but here you are whacking around like a freaking softball.
Oi.
Hey, Mike.
Yes.
Yes, Baba-san? Get me a ticket to Tibet. I'm gonna do some baseball soul searching. Looks like I have to embrace my inner curveball.
What?
What about your TV interview? Or the place you're going to appear in for that magazine? Yeah. Cancel them, I mean it. Next time I see you, Kiryu-san, I'm gonna be a changed man. Don't you forget it. I'm not gonna go shaking out my style because of one little loss. If anything, I just had to dive deeper into what I've already got going. Maybe my logic's not all there or whatever, but I'll show you I got the goods. You do that, Bee King. Anytime. You bring the most twisted curveball you can throw, and I'll still knock it straight back at you. Yeah, right. Later. Ugh, Kazuma Kiryu-san, was it? That's me. Allow me to thank you. Baba-san has truthfully been in quite a massive slump lately. I can barely believe just how excited and full of energy he is now. Seems Baba-san really looks up to you. If you ever run into him again, and I'm sure it would mean a lot if you gave him another run for his money. Please accept this as my thanks. Sacred Wood! Now then, I have swath of angry journalists to call, so if you'll excuse me... Sure thing, tell Baba to take care of himself. We have done the baseball. So, where does that put us now for sub-story? Well, we are level 10, first of all, which means we can get Komaki Knockback, and subsequently, Komaki Tiger Drop. That's the big one I wanted to get. That was some sub-stories. 5 done, 8 active. I know what we gotta do for Curry Adventure. We gotta head back for New Serena, so maybe that's where we should start. And another sub-story also just showed up, too. Sub-stories keep coming, and they keep coming. Just never a break. Oh. And we got a continuation of that eat action, too. Good, more potential damage for us. Oh, god damn it. I hate this type of goon who just grabs me all the time. Ugh, all the time. Sucks trying to fight one of them. Give me that toughness. The new Serena should be just down here, so we can eat up some curry, then take it fast to the place. Oh my god. Why? All that trouble just to go heat up some curry. Don't have much choice. I have to heat up this curry. Well, how about it? It'll only take a second. If that much curry took longer than I expected. Thanks, Date. Now to take it back. Sure do love going back and forth through all of this. Hey, Kiryu-san. Hmm? I think I recognize these two. How's it going? Hey, dude. Sorry, do I know you? Aw, man. Got the cold shoulder from Mr. Kiryu. We're the Akai brothers from Bloody Eye, remember? 5 years ago, you beat the crap out of us at this place called Debla in Theater Square. Oh, you're those guys. Man, you two have turned over a new leaf, too? Hmm? Two? Yeah, I just ran into Shiraki from White Edge. He's working the 9 to 5 now. Shiraki? You serious? That blows me away. Huh. I say you guys have changed just as much. Is that obvious? You do seem quite a bit more laid back than when I saw you last. What are you up to now? Ever heard of Red Snake? Red Snake? That's right. Actually, Blood Eye called it quits just after White Edge disbanded. And that's when the two of us decided to start a production company called Red Snake. Oh, yeah? What do you guys produce? Kiryu-san, you sure you don't know? You just might be enjoying our products without even realizing it. Geez, do we really have to come out and say it? Huh? Here, this is our latest title. Have a look if you're into it. I'm in this one. Alright, thanks. See you later, man. Al's gone wild in Yokosuka. Not bad for former game members, I guess. A porn company's still a company, after all. I mean, everyone's got to make a living. The question is, what happened? Well, I think we found the last of the color gangs, and they seem to still be in action. Blue Z. Hey, we just want to be your friends. Relax. You tell her. She'll loosen up sooner or later. Please, leave me alone. Huh? What the hell do you want, buddy? This ain't no peep show. Gonna give us your number 2 or what, man? Tell him, dude. In case you haven't heard, we're the biggest studs in Kamurocho. They call us Blue Z for short. That ain't even short for anything. Huh? Kiryu-san? Aoda? What are you doing here? All the other color gang leaders moved on with their lives in one way or another. Listen, I'm not going to lecture you if this is what you want to do, but is this really it for you? Shut up. The hell do you think you know, anyway? Oh, she took off. Aw, man. Damn, Pops. We were, like, this close to scoring. Yoda-san, let's teach this old fart a lesson. Yoda seems a bit hesitant. Yeah, maybe we should. Alright, show this has been a thing or two. Let's see you try. I like doing moves where I can just throw one guy on top of another and whoops, double damage. Blocked in total. Yeah, despite 2 of the color gang members moving on and finding some success in our lives, we still find Blue Z doing gang-like things. Ugh. You done yet? Damn it. Look, you don't have to tell me. I know good and well. Even back then, we were the weakest of the color gangs. Now we're just stuck in the past. Rolling around like this all the time. Don't you think I know it ain't right? Got Iota-san all wrong. He's not like Shiraki or the Akai brothers. White Edge, Bloody Eye, leaders of all of them other color gangs just up and forgot about their own members. Yoda-san got plenty of offers from Yakuza families, you know, asking him to join up with them. But even though we're a bunch of no-good idiots, Yoda-san didn't want to just ditch us, so he hung around and kept having fun with us, just like always. Plenty of guys got tossed away by Shiraki or the Akais and didn't know what to do. Seeing guys get into all kinds of trouble because of it. I know he ain't too smart. We only just end up causing trouble for Yoda-san. But the truth is, all of us will stick with him to the end, no matter what happens. You guys... Kiryu-san, I'm sorry. These guys all swear by me, but truth be told, I'm the one who's been dependent on them. If we just keep messing around like this all the time, I know we're never gonna get anywhere. I think it's about time I take these guys under my wing and figure out what comes next for us. What do you think? You guys with me? Hell yeah. Rare to have such loyal friends. All the old color gang leaders, I think you might be the luckiest one of all. That was nice getting to see what became of the Color Gang members. That became kind of a plot point in the first Yakuza. Now let's keep heading up. We got a sub-story pickup here, but we should really go turn that curry before it gets covered. Hmm? What the hell? You're fired. Don't come back. You don't need to tell me, man. Wouldn't come back here if you paid me anyway. Damn, what the hell was that about? Hey, I know that guy. Shit, guess I'll go back to Ibuki's place. Huh? Hey, aren't you... Kyuri, what's up, my man? It's Kiryu, not Kyuri, but yeah, nice to see you, Kotaro. Right, Kiryu-san. Sorry, man. Damn, I haven't seen you in a while. Not since you slapped some sense into me and I gave up the life of a hitman. How long ago was that, anyway? Just last year. Forget already? Hey, details schmeetails, right? Anyway, you got some spare time? I was thinking I'd go see Ibuki and get a cup of tea or something. Wanna come? Ibuki? Oh, that's right. He was the guy trying to help former members of the Tojo clan get their lives back on track. That's right. Ibuki from the Honest Living Association. Don't tell me he's still looking out for you. Yeah, I still need his help now and then. I mean, that's what Ibuki and the HLA do, right? Help people like me get back to a good, honest life? My life ain't that honest yet. I feel sorry for Ibuki. But sure, I guess I'll go say hi to him. Great, let's get a move on. I haven't seen Ibuki since Yakuza 3. So, I take it what I saw back there that things aren't going so well in the job department? Got that right. I don't know, it just ain't working out for some reason. I always try my best, but my bosses keep getting mad and firing me. And I guess I'm just ahead of my time, you know? I think that's pretty unlikely. My guess is you're doing something to piss them off. Told you I ain't doing nothing, I swear. I'm not quite convinced. I'll believe that when I see it. Here we are. Especially the spat that Kotaro had with the, we're presuming the last, because we saw him getting fired. Hey, Buki, I'm thirsty. Get me something to drink. Remember to drink water. HLA looks the same as ever. Well, hello there, Kiryu-san. Glad to see you looking well. Yeah, you too. Looks like the Honest Living Association is keeping you as busy as ever. It certainly is. No easy task for a former Yakuza to start living on the straight and narrow. Yeah, tell me about it. Nevertheless, it's the HLA's job to support our members until they're capable of leading honest lives. Have you run into any more trouble with those hitmen who call themselves the Reapers? That's all cleared up now. A year ago, their attacks were such a threat we could hardly keep our operation running. Thanks to you catching all the hitmen, things are going smoothly now. Although one certain former Reaper does still seem to still be hanging around and bugging you. Kotaro? Alright, next time I'm gonna work in Okonomiyaki restaurant. I mean, the guy's gotta eat, right? I still can't believe he used to be a hitman. Huh? I thought he just wanted to look tough, but was too scared to actually ever kill anybody. Oh, Kiryu-san, don't let him hear you say that. I asked him once how he could be considered a killer when he never killed anybody. He flew off the handle. Guess he still got his pride then, huh? I think you're right. Unfortunately, it seems his pride is causing him problems of a different kind now. With work, you mean? Yeah, from what I saw, it didn't seem to be going very well. It isn't. His jobs never last very long. He's always getting into arguments with the staff and customers, and sometimes even gets into fights. The problem isn't that he's lazy or anything. If anything, he's too serious. I get the picture. He thinks he's giving it 100%, but that's not necessarily how everybody else sees it. Exactly, but unfortunately I can't follow him around his workplace and point out his faults. Well, he's not a kid anymore. He should be picking up this stuff on his own pretty soon. I hope so. A new part-time job. Yes, I rock. Don't you have to go for an interview or something like that? Yeah, but I know they'll hire me. Who turned down somebody with this much energy? I admire your optimism. Gonna go say hi and nail that interview. Oh, almost forgot. Thanks for the tea, Buki. Don't worry about it. Come by and see me anytime. I will. You have to admit, he does seem to be making progress, even if it is only a little at a time. Seems like it. I don't think you need to worry about him too much. I know, I do worry too much, but I still feel like I'd like to check in on him and make sure he's taking to the new job all right. Sure, you've got a lot on your plate, though. Plenty of other people need your help, too. Tell you what, if I run into him around town, I'll see how he's doing. You just take care of the rest of your Honest Living Association work. Really? I'd appreciate that. If you do happen to see Kotaro in town, please check in on him for me. Will do. Now, how is Kotaro gonna fare at this new job? If we run into him, great, but we got sidetracked from wanting to go get curry. Or we had to go deliver the curry, and then we got sidetracked by Kotaro getting fired and thrown out. Let's see if we can get that curry turned in first and foremost. Should be right up here. Hopefully the curry's still warm, too. And it took some detours as I was, making my way up. Oh, dude, you're bad, but what happened to curry? Sweet, you brought enough sauce for everybody. Nice and hot, too. Man, you're one heck of a guy, you know that? Really took care of business. Yes, curry. Finally, it's here. Curry, curry, we love curry. Boss, isn't it a little too early to celebrate? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Sure, we finally got our curry, but the real question is, does it taste any good? It's not over. Hungry. Crap. It'll be good, I hope. Curry was supposed to be from my favorite curry shop, but how does this curry stack up? Maybe we should taste it before we get too excited. True enough, I don't know what I'd do without that sharp mind of yours. Assistant Foreman's right. It all comes down to taste. Don't think you're out of the woods yet, boy. Okay. How was it? It's fantastic. Tastes great. Yeah, it's delicious. Yes, dude, they like it. That's a relief. Man, you are like my idol. I don't think I could have done this without you. I thought your leg was broken. It's a miracle. Feels better now I'm so pumped up. If you say so. Dude, thank you so much. I should have totally asked before, but what's your name? I'm Tomoya. Kazuma Kiryu. Kiryu? Got it. Man, even your name is badass. Really wish there was some way I could thank you, but this is all I got. That's still a good healing item. I know it's kind of a lame reward, but it comes from the heart. Good enough. Be careful not to crash your bike again. I will. Take care, Kiryu-san. Had a break, back to work. Gotten our curry. And while we're up here as well, pay Komaki a visit. I think we got an email mentioning Komaki, and I guess it would make sense that Kiryu's master is Kamaki. Favorite disciple has finally returned. It's been quite a while. Yeah, looks like you're doing well as always. You left Kamurocho without saying goodbye. Again. I had to hear about the whole thing from someone else. I apologize. It wasn't the best of times. Well, I am happy to see you safe. By the way, Kiryu, have you been keeping up with your training? Well, I guess I haven't really been training as hard as I should recently. I thought so. You may be a master of the Komaki martial arts, but technique withers without daily practice. Unbelievable. And you haven't even bothered to update your blog with all your revelations. Wait, you read my blog? Of course I do. What kind of master would I be if I didn't know when my beloved disciple discovers new techniques? I guess, but can you even use the internet? My apprentices keep bickering about how they could never get in touch with me, so I had to buy a cell phone. I even used it to text you earlier. You don't say. I assumed you had your apprentices do it for you. I am going out of my way to operate these unfamiliar devices, so the least you could do is update that blog of yours. Okay, I'll update it if I see anything else. Good. I look forward to reading your blog. But enough about that. If you haven't been keeping up with your training, you should practice here. Practice? That's right. What you need most now is not new techniques, but strengthening your basics. I'll revive that weekend untrained body of yours by retraining you with the basics. Basics are the foundation of everything, I guess. Precisely. If you'd like to practice here, I'll give you a helping hand. Tell me if you're interested. I'll do that and come back to you when I have time. I have time now. And also, we had to learn about revelations again. Yes, let's practice. Practice is simple. All you have to do is fight around with one of my apprentices. I will then assess your performance and give you advice. Yeah, I got it. Well then, let's get started. Fight. Kamaki training should be nice and simple. Basically just fight an apprentice and congratulations, you're done. Nothing too involved, especially when compared to the last few. Good, I've seen enough. You're just as good as I remember you. Looks like your age isn't holding you back either. Say the same for you. And tell you I noticed while watching. See, your powers of perception never fail to impress, Master Kamaki. Your advice is right on the mark. I'm not in the business just for show. Tell me, are your instincts returning to you? Yep, thanks to your advice, I am starting to remember how to move my body again. I feel like a new fighter now. Thank you, Master. Unarmed attack power-up. Slacking off will eat away at your skills. You must never forget to keep training. Go now, my disciple. I'm looking forward to reading your next blog. I don't think we're done training. I'm ready to practice some more. Alright, get ready then. This session will analyze your movements when using complex, stronger techniques. Your opponent's a tough one this time. Dish out as many special techniques as you like. Or using them will not using them will not disqualify you. I'll observe your movements and give you advice just the same. Again, focusing on basics. This time, the trick is... we've got a lot of HP bars to go through. This guy is tanky. I mean, really friggin' tanky. Still no end to the... oh no, I think we're starting to... if the next bar is green, yeah. So this should be the end of the bars, because after the green one should be the yellow one. Yeah. I have learned how to Yakuza health bar. stupid face. Good, I've seen enough. Using complex techniques, it's easy to get lost in the moment, causing your basics to suffer. You show slight signs of this. Let's see. I'll tell you what I noticed. See, powers of perception never fail to impress. Your advice is right on the mark. Instincts returning. My body's balance is sharper than before. I'll be able to channel my strength more efficiently when using complex techniques. Heat action power increased. Have you forgotten some of your techniques? Yeah, there's some I can't remember because of not using them for a while. You may have forgotten them, but chances are your body hasn't. They'll come back to you. Alright, that doesn't apply to techniques from the journals. Remember this? It's the Black Journal. You gave it to me before. Why do you have it now? Stop screwing around. I gave it to you and you just forgot it here at the dojo. That's ridiculous. I'm sure I took it home with me. Huh. You only took the cover with you. This is a new cover that I had to get as a replacement. Sorry. I guess there's no use in getting fussy about now. Here, make sure to take it with you this time. Black Journal. Remembered Hidden Blade Hook. Hidden Blade Raging Bull. Alright, let's continue our practicing, Kamaki. This time as a weapons specialist. Observe him and you will learn how to maneuver yourself efficiently in armed combat. You may choose to use weapons or fight unarmed. I'll give you advice just the same. Fight number 3 for the sake of training. At least this guy does not have nearly as many health bars as the last one, making you a lot easier to take down. Good, I've seen enough. The scariest thing about using a weapon is the possibility of being used by the weapon. Take care it does not happen to you. I see. Alright, I'm gonna tell you what I noticed while watching. Master Komaki, you sure do know a lot about weapons. Don't underestimate my knowledge. One can only add true depth to their combat by first knowing the characteristics of all weapons. So tell me, are your instincts returning to you? Yeah, thanks to your advice, I'm starting to remember how to handle weapons. I feel like a new fighter now. Thank you, Master. Weapon attack power increased. By the way, Kiryu, don't you have something you need to say to me? I think I already expressed my gratitude. It's not like you to be so persistent, Master. No, you fool. I'm not some kind of simpleton who craves thanks for every little thing. Didn't you notice anything when I gave you the Black Journal last time? What do you mean? Enough already. You didn't even read it, did you? Just look at this. Is that the White Journal? That's right. You just left the Black Journal here with the White Journal when you left. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even notice. Unbelievable. Here, do not forget it this time. White Journal. Many long swords. Sly wolf. Right, I say, forget any other journals here. Good, I'm glad you're interested in avoiding disaster later. Yes, in fact, you did, but they aren't here anymore. What do you mean? Well, I didn't know that cell phones were so expensive. I was short on funds, so I had to sell a few of them to pay for it. You sold journals as secret techniques to buy a cell phone? You don't need any journal. The techniques live in me. That loss is nothing compared to losing the apprentice that was supposed to learn them. Well, you probably have a point there. Enough talk. I've given you all the journals I have to give. As well as all the advice I have in me. I just told you everything I know. What? Is that it for training? A bit more lax than usual, don't you think? I've already mastered my style. I have nothing left to teach you. Practice every day and do not forget the knowledge acquired here. I understand. Thank you for everything. I don't need any thanks. I look forward to reading your blog. And that's all the training for Kamaki. And also learning about Revelation, so if we... Oh, whoops. Street level. If we happen to see anything while we're out on the town, might be something that can go into our blog. In fact, that's probably the email to tell us what we're looking for. Kidnapping in Camarocho. And Plastered Man charges out the Popo in Nakamichi Alley. Well, alrighty. Another sub-story off to the left, so I guess we'll go there. Next step. Unless we can find Kotaro again, because we can continue that sub-story and finding a job. How much money do I have? 50,000 yen? Yes. Surprised I have that little. I found Kotaro. What the hell did you say, boy? That the way you talk to the paying customers? That's the way I talk to anybody who acts like a dick, you dick. That's Kotaro. Don't tell me he's getting into trouble at work again. Let's break things up. Hey, Kotaro. What's all this about? Here you, son. I'm, just a little busy right now. Can I wait? What do you mean, busy? Aren't these guys your customers? Yeah, we are customers. You responsible for this kid? Where do you learn his manners? Be curious on all of this, jackass. Jackass? Who the hell do you think you are, you little brat? Yeah, we'll see who the jackass is. You ready to get your teeth knocked in, busboy? I'm on, enough already. No need to keep this up out here. Creating a public disturbance. Put a sock in it, Pops. If you're a friend of this kid, then we ought to teach you some respect, too. I don't know what kind of disco reject you're supposed to be, but you're both in for a beating. Man, really? Alright, street punks. Let's get him taken care of. Hey, hey, hey. Need action for ya. Son of a... Who the hell are you two? I'm the ultimate busboy. In your face. Just you wait. We'll get you. Doing a good deed always gives you a warm feeling down deep in your heart, don't it? Well, better get back to work. Sorry, but you're fired. What? But why? Why? Not only did you talk back to customers, you got into a street fight with them. Sorry, there's no way I can let you work here. Please don't come back. Got fired again? What am I doing wrong? Judging from what I just saw? A lot. Look, why don't you try and explain to me what happened? Okay, let's see. What do you mean you're packed? We're starving. I mean, there's no room for ya. We ain't got no seats left. What do you want me to say? Sure got a funny way of talking to customers. What the hell is that back there, then? Those seats are open. They're reserved. Reserved? Like we give a shit. You got open seats, we're taking them. The hell you are. If you want to eat, wait like everybody else. Don't want to wait? Then take a hike. What the hell did you say, boy? That the way you talk to paying customers? And that's when we stepped in. Alright, I think I get it now. What I said was wrong. It's not what you said, it's the way you said it. If you're an employee, then you've got to know how to act like one. Act like an employee? What does that mean? Well, when you go eat out at a restaurant, all the staff are polite, right? Yeah, that's true. They bow and smile and all that crap. What the hell is that about, anyway? Being a customer doesn't make you a god or something. That's not why employees are polite. It's because they want the customer to enjoy the time they spend at the restaurant. Sure, some customers act like jerks, but you still gotta show them the same polite service. That's all part of the job. Can't be arguing with the customers, and you sure as hell can't get in fights with them. As much as you might want to, because anybody who has worked retail or has worked in food service knows the feeling of wanting to punch a customer in the face sometimes. Okay, I don't really get it, but fine. Ain't exactly my strong suit, but I'll try being polite from now on. Oh, and I won't punch my customers anymore either. That much I promise. Good. Don't you forget it. You got it. With that settled, I better start looking for another job. Thanks, Kiryu-san. I'll let you know when I land something good. Hopefully it's one you can stick with, too. Fuck it, we've got the money. We gotta stop by the Hostess Club sooner or later so we can do that. Go and enter. No preference. Sorry to keep you waiting. This is Arena. Hello.
乾杯
Cheers.
ゆっくりしていってね
Kick back, relax,
はいどうぞ
and have a smoke.
エレナですよろしくお願いします
I'm Arena. Nice to meet you.
Kiryu, cousin.
I'm Kazuma Kiryu. Likewise. Oh, you're such a manly man, Kiryu-san. You're really my type. You don't say.
うちな
I love men who act big and strong, but get gentle when they're alone with a woman.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm like that.
そうなん
Really? Nobody has to act cool when they're alone with one they love.
失礼します
Hello.
千尋です
My name is Chihiro. Do you mind if I sit here?
そういえば
You're from the Kansai area, aren't you? How long have you been in Kamurocho?
うーん
Oh, not that long. I used to live in Kyoto. Were you a hostess in Kyoto too?
そうですね
That's right. How did you know that? It's just something about you. You're so flashy. It reminded me of the hostesses I've met in Osaka. Wow, so you've been to hostess clubs in Osaka too, huh? But we Kyoto girls are more refined, as I'm sure you can tell.
ごめんなさい
Oh, I've been requested.
ゆっくりしていってね
Enjoy your stay, okay? Bye for now.
千尋ですよろしくお願
I'm
いし
Chihiro,
ます
nice to meet you.
Kiryu, cousin.
Hi, I'm Kazuma Kiryu. Oh, Kiryu-san? Are you new here?
はい
That's right. You can tell?
そうだな
Yeah, but you shouldn't worry about it. Everyone was a beginner at some point, right? You can tell when a girl has been here for a while. She can pay attention to the smallest details while still having a natural conversation. Wow, you seem to have a lot of experience with hostess clubs. Maybe you can teach me a few things. Sure.
あの
You like to go to plays?
Hmm?
Not really. I watch dramas on TV, but I don't actually go to the theater.
そうなんだ
Oh? Well, I want to become an actress. Really? You know, I was in a movie once. You were? That's amazing.
Yeah.
Wasn't a big deal. An actor got injured, so I stood in for him in a couple of scenes.
すごい
It's still amazing. I'm so jealous. Anyway, I quickly realized I'm not made to be an actor.
え
Oh, that's too bad.
失礼しますマヤです
Oh, I'm Maya.
乾杯
Hello, I'm Maya. I'm Kazuma. Nice to meet you. Hi, Kiryu-san. It's nice to meet you too.
そうか
Maya's a cute name. Is it your working name? No, it's my real name. But most people call me Maya Mori. And can I call you that too? Sure. What do people call you?
Hmm?
Me? Well, Kiryu-san mostly.
そうなんだ
How original. Maybe I can think of an interesting nickname for you.
Yeah.
I'll pass, thanks.
あの
You're very fashion conscious, aren't you? You think so? Yeah.
それでね
Everybody should pay more attention to to fashion once they're adults. As long as they have the money for it, of course. Keep an eye on that kind of thing, huh? Yep, I'm kind of picky when it comes to clothes. Oh, this is the only suit I've got. I wear it 24/7. I like to dress casual when I'm not working. In fact, this is the only suit I have.
そうなんだ。
Oh, well, it's a nice one. A person's clothes can really affect the impression they give, and you make a great first impression. Thanks. You look nice in that dress, too.
本当？
Really? Thank you.
そろそろ。
Like our time is up. Yep. Give business
マヤ
card.
です。よろしくお願いし
I'm
ます。
Maya. Nice to meet you. We have a business card, so Maya's who we can spend time with as Kiryu.
足元気をつけて。
I'll be careful on my way home. Let's jump right back in. Probably gonna be, going a bit on the cheap side. Just because we don't have that much spending money. So probably not gonna order a drink, probably not gonna order food either.
来てくれたんですね。
Because we also had to make a stop into Shine at some point as well to meet with whoever over there.
マヤです。よろしくお願いします。何頼みます？
Like I can barely afford anything.
どうしたの？はい、どうぞ。
We'll just be talking.
そういえば
Have you been working here long?
そうですね。
Compared to the other girls, I guess so.
そうか
I see.
うーん。
But I've been thinking about quitting recently. Really? Why? That's not something I'd share with a first-time customer.
なんだ
Is there a reason why you have to quit?
私、
Well, I also work as a model. Ah, I should have known. You're so pretty, after all. Thank you. I originally started here because my boyfriend worked at night, and I wanted to be on the same schedule. But I broke up with him a while ago, and I've been busy with modeling work, so I'm thinking about quitting my job here. Well, that's too bad. When do you plan on quitting?
うーん。
The sooner the better, I guess.
そうか
Oh. Aw, are you disappointed you won't be able to see me?
さあな
A little. I don't know you very well yet.
そうですね。
That's true. We just met. But I wouldn't mind getting to know you better. Maybe I can stay a bit longer. Alright, then. I'll come back and see you.
あの
Became friends with this girl recently, and we really hit it off. We have the same interests and everything.
そうか
Oh, that's nice.
それでね。
But we have totally different ideas about love. I don't get it. What do you mean? I think a woman should be devoted and try to stay next to her man as much as possible.
うーん。
But she says men get tired of that kind of thing and eventually leave you. Nothing wrong with being devoted. Nothing wrong with being devoted. A man would be lucky to have such a woman.
Huh?
You agree with me? Sure. It's much better than having a woman who cheats on you. You look like a ladies' man, but you're actually sweet, aren't you?
なんだと
Can't I be both? Hadn't thought of that. I guess that's possible. Good. Ugh, I'm tired. What's wrong?
あ、そうそう。
Oh, I got stopped by a policeman on the way to work today. Wasn't feeling well, so I wanted to tell him to get lost this time, but... This time? You get questioned that often?
え
Yeah, do I look that suspicious to you? Actually... well, I'm pretty used to it by now. I get stopped every day when I was in junior high school.
そうか
Every day? Wow.
え。うーん。
It's a lot better now, maybe 2 or 3 times a month. Oh, I've also been stopped at times.
そうか
I get stopped sometimes myself.
そうなんだ。
You do? Maybe we should start a club. Must be because you have a wild and dangerous look about you. Maybe. I usually just run away. I don't have the time.
Eh?
But wouldn't that make you seem more suspicious?
あ
That's why I make sure they don't catch me.
すごい。
Sounds like you're an expert. I should try running next time.
そろそろお時間
Your
です。
time is up. Yeah, I definitely do not have enough
来てく
to
れてあ
head
り
to
がとうご
head
ざ
to
いまし
Shine.
た。
So that one time I've been really hoping you'd come back. Suddenly there you were. Sense what you wanted. Alright, so we'll take a... we'll take a bit of a break from Hostess Club stuff and start focusing more on sub-stories. If one of the sub-stories could give us a cash reward and give us a little bit more spending money, that would solve all my problems really quick. And I could just go, I guess I could also go talk to Minamizawa at Kyo's bar to get some money, given the information he wants. Tell you, my friend saw this guy, really. Come on, aren't you kind of old for superhero stories? Sure, they're just filming for a TV show or something. Nah, it was real. My buddy said the fat dude in yellow tights was styling all over those punks. We'll get beat up in TV shows all the time. Now, can we just go already? I don't want to be late for the movie. Poor girl. I guess that's not where we start that sub-story, though? There's a question mark there. I guess that's where we just find out information about the sub-story. And we have to go start it somewhere else. Oh, God. Let me just get around you. Uncle, no more, man. We're sorry. Looks like some kind of fight. Fools, throwing cigarette butts on the ground as if it were your own personal trash can. Young people today are so not spicy. Oh, excuse me, my good man. I must be on my way. The hell? Guess we found that person that they were talking about. But what the hell did I just see? What's going on? What happened? Kid who works at that sushi shop just got dragged off by a bunch of dangerous-looking guys. I went toward Nakamichi Street. That be Kotaro? Let's have a look. Oh, jeez, yeah. Alright, dude. Kotaro, what happened? I kept my promise. I didn't punch the customers. Surprised? You're hurt pretty bad. We need to find someplace you can lie down. Huh? Hey, it's the old man from before. Oh, you guys. We just happened to be walking by and spotted that little punk cleaning up in front of the shop. I heard he started with that mouth of his, but he just started bowing and shit all of a sudden. What happened to that attitude from before? Took one look at him and got pissed. Yeah, why he's so polite? I got so ticked off I kicked his ass. He was so scared he couldn't even throw a single punch. Having so much fun we called all our buddies. We had a proper ass-kicking party. Man, he's trying to change his life and is making a genuine effort, and these guys are just being the complete pricks they are. Real scary. Your friend put his head down and practically begged us to hit him. You're still gonna act tough? He's trying to work on his attitude. You could see that, couldn't you? And what did you do? You beat up a guy who wasn't fighting back. Just for fun? It's not right. Gonna lecture us now, or who do you think you are, my old man? Fine, we can take this guy on. You sure can't, but you're welcome to try. Kotaro might not have wanted to fight you, but I got no problem beating the hell out of all of you. They would deserve every ounce of that. Especially since when we walked in last time, it wasn't really looking good for Kotaro, given the the whole situation. We basically saw him chewing out these guys. But then after we heard the whole story, yeah, no, these guys, fuck them to high hell. Get him out of here. No way. How could he win against so many of us? Had enough of getting your heads knocked together. Don't ever let me see your faces around here again. Ouch. Ugh. Taro, will you be okay? I'm a former hitman, right? You don't need to worry about me. You sure? Glad you're not hurt too badly. Sorry to drag you into this again, man. Oh, it's alright. Hey, Kotaro. I was in the back getting supplies, and when I came back, you were gone. Boss, I'm sorry I caused trouble. Let me guess, I'm fired? Fired? Why the hell would I go and do a thing like that? Huh? Those hooligans were here before. You got rid of them, right? Who, me? Well, those punks are always causing trouble in front of the shop. My regular customers kept asking me if I could do something about them, so I was going to tell them off next time. Thanks for taking care of it for me. Sure. I like you, kid. You enjoy your work. You're serious, and more than anything, you're good at it. You know what good food is all about? Probably because you've worked at all kinds of different restaurants before this. Of course, you still got a long way to go. You mean... Won't you get plenty of experience at my place and live up to your potential? You ever think about quitting? I won't let you until you show me what you're made of. Jeez, don't fall in love with me. You're gonna have to watch that mouth of yours, but I figure you can work on that. Might be the first person who ever thought I was good for something. Finally, someone who appreciates me. I knew you were a guy who understands a good thing when he sees it. Okay, kid, I'll listen to you brag once you get on top of your game. Well, if you're done cleaning up, come on back to the shop. Got a lot of prep work to do. You bet, boss. Sorry, Q, guess I kind of stole the glory from you there. No problem. I'm just glad you finally found a job that suits you. Yeah, me too. I'll keep doing my best. Someday, I'd even like to open my own restaurant. Hey, Kotaro, I can't wait all day. Yikes, gotta run. See you, Kiryu-san. Make some really good sushi, so come on by sometime. I'd like that. Sushi sounds nice. Oh, hello. I think I know what's happening here. Is it... Where's the stairs to go up? Here they are. That text means a revelation's nearby. And looks like we found it. This holds a lot more weight now that we, after going through Kanemaru's story, where it was brought up how it's illegal, or firearms are illegal. And there was a whole part about it. And the old one, too.
典型が来た。
Our show is a treasure trove of revelations. This time it was the actions of a female detective who chased down a cowardly man that sparked my revelation. The man was holding a boy hostage, but that boy came up with a surprise attack of his own. The detective wouldn't let the criminal fall, though. She picked him back up and finished him off, but man, that kid was amazing. He'd be a good match for Taichi back in Okinawa. Essence of merciless throwing. Now we just gotta find that other revelation. And any other sub-stories we can still do. We've been making very quick work of sub-stories, though, because... And we've got 8 of them done now. I think we started the stream with only 1 of them done, so... I mean, if we keep at this pace, maybe we will finish this game tonight. We'll see. The other one was mentioned to be at, Popo. Yeah, right here.
あれは。
ねえ、ええやんか。
ちょっとやめて。
そんなこと言わんと付き合ってよ。
話して。
その手を離しなさい。あ？女性が迷惑しているではないかい。そろそろにパスリなさい。何やった言ってもわからないようだね。ではかかっていきなさい。てめえ。おら
Strong hit after a
ひらめい
taunt.
た。典型が来た。
Yeah, I call that a strong hit. After a taunt. Alcohol is a scary thing. Sometimes it can change a weak, faint-hearted man into the bravest of men. One drunk man called out another man who was persistently coming on to a woman. Drunk then settled the score with a crushing counter kick. That brave drunk saved that woman tonight. Think I'll call him Necktie Man, Messenger of Justice. Essence of taunting, and that's all the revelations, too. Oh, come on. Yeah, let's just get this over with. Halt, evildoer. Extorting money from an innocent passerby is so utterly not spicy. Be spicy. The time has come to exact red-hot punishment upon your feeble existence. What? This is interesting. What's with the unitard, Tubby? You catch the first train from the nut house or what? Arr. How are you so strong? Mission complete. Are you hurt, random stranger? I'm fine. Terrific. What lamentable timing. My curry energy is about almost fully depleted. I must hurry. I must consume curry. Curry? That guy's a real piece of work. Doesn't really seem like a bad guy, just is quite the character. And there he is again. What's wrong, Lord Butt? No curry comebacks for us this time? Yeah. Aren't you gonna tell us we're not spicy or some shit? It's time we pay you back for making us look like total jackasses back there. Oh, how unlucky of me to encounter foes when my power wanes. How could I be so not spicy? That's the same guy from before. Be mild and ignore him, or be spicy and lend a hand. I should probably bail him out. He did the same for me before, after all. That's enough, you guys. What's it to you, bitch? Keep your nose out of this. You this guy's sidekick or something? Sure don't look like it. The random man from before. I'm ashamed you have to see me like this. My proverbial curry spilled hither which way. The only ones who should be ashamed are the guys who ganged up on you. What's that? You want a piece of the pain too, huh? Bring it. Halt! I require no assistance. Huh? You sure? I am grateful, yes, but I've prepared myself for all hardships my spicy lifestyle may bring. After all, with great curry comes great responsibility. You know, he might actually be kind of badass if it wasn't for the lame as shit unitard. Sorry, pal, but your spicy lifestyle is ended right here, right now. If only I had curry. Hmm? Did you say curry? Oh, it's nothing. Pay me no mind. I, feel kind of silly asking this, but does your power come from spicy curry? I figured. Alright, hang on. Well, hardly the first time you've had to go get curry for somebody. I need curry to go. Pick a pack of the original curry, it would fit your needs to a T. Perfect, I'll take one. I'm supposed to heat the stuff, but you gotta get to him ASAP. I'm sure it'll be fine if it's not hot. It's still curry, after all. I give him the curry now. Hey, curry man, eat up. Word. Oh, yes, 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 I feel it. The pure spice coursing through my bloodstream. Nay, I have no blood, only curry. At long last, my curry energy has reached a boil yet again. Revenge may be sweet, but justice is spicy. What the shit? Where's he getting all that energy from? Vast evildoers. Shit, shit, shit. No backing down. Get him. No chance. No chance. How is he so strong? Mission complete. I really must thank you, my saint of spice. Don't worry about it. I always assumed I was lone protector of the city, but it appears I'm not the only chunk of beef in the curry pot. I think there was another like me. I'll have to redouble my efforts. Or perhaps we could team up. I can see it now. Me, the curry crusader, you, the katsu kid. A match made in the bubbling brown expanse of curry heaven. I think I'll pass. I don't know if I have the appetite for crime fighting. I see. Most unfortunate, but very well. Nonetheless, allow me to thank you. Please accept this. And before you decline, I won't take no for an answer. Fitness gear. If you insist. Someday we shall meet again. Until then, be spicy! Now that I think about it, I could really go for some Matsuya curry. That's what the curry man does to you. So, how... The only one we have active now is Kiryu versus Hostess clubs. There's another one that's shown up, though, so maybe we can start heading for that one. Well, there's a guy who wants to fight me, and I'm in no mood to do fighting. Oh, leave me alone. You looking for somebody? No, not really. I was just a little nervous about going inside. Oh, aren't you? Kiryu-san. You're Kiryu-san, right? That's right. And you're... Oh, hold on. Aren't you Date's daughter, Saya? That's right. Wow, it's been so long. 5 years, right? You really helped me out back then. Well, I'm glad things are going well for you. Date talks about you all the time. I heard you're trying to become a hairstylist? Yeah, that's right. I just got out of vocational school and now I'm apprenticing. That's great. So you came to see Date? He's right inside. Yeah, I wanted to talk to him about something, but I'm not quite sure how to bring it up. Need his advice or something? Yeah, something like that. But it's not like I'm going to get anything accomplished out here. I should just bite the bullet and go in. Would you consider coming with me, Kiryu-san? Sure, I can do that. Welcome. Oh, Saya, what are you doing here? Out of the blue. Kiryu, did you bring her here? No, I just ran to her outside. She said she had something to talk to you about. Yeah, Dad, can we talk for a bit? Yes, what kind of trouble are you in this time? Well, don't just stand there. Come over here and sit down. So, what's wrong? Well, I've been meaning to tell you, I've been dating a hairstylist I work with. His name's Minoru, and his work is getting to be really well known. Anyways, we've been going out for almost a year, and we're thinking of moving in together pretty soon. That's so. Yes, he's already met Mom, so I was hoping I could introduce him to you, too. I'm actually just about to meet him at Cafe Alps. Okay, but why is it so important for me to go meet this guy? I have to work, you know. I can't just take off. Well, I know you'd be upset if I just moved in with him and didn't tell you. That's why I wanted to introduce you to him before that. Sorry if you think I'm just a loudmouth, meddling old man. But you don't need my approval. You just go and do what you want. Dad, why are you being so stubborn? You're just making excuses because you don't want to meet my boyfriend. Saya, what do you expect me to do? I can't just take off during business hours. But, Dante, why don't you just go meet our boyfriend already? I mean, this is the guy your daughter's going to live with. It's important. Stay out of this, Kiryu. Look, I can handle the bar. It's not like I haven't covered for Mariko before. Alright, but just for a little while. I'll be back before you know it, Kiryu. Try not to break anything. Thank you, Dad. You too, Kiryu-san. So when are you supposed to meet up with this guy? Should we get going now? He always shows up early, so if we leave now, we should be right on time. Alright. Kiryu, thank you for looking after the place. Just try not to get into a fight with the poor guy. Wasn't asking for your advice. You and Kiryu-san sure do know each other well, don't you, Dad? Yeah, well, let's just get going. They've been gone for quite a while. Hopefully they're just having a good time. They should have called if they were going to take this long. Maybe they're in trouble. I should drop by Cafe Alps and check on them.
What?
This is getting ridiculous. Do we have to wait all night for this kid to show up? Where could Minoru-san be? Hey, Date. Oh, Kiryu. Kiryu-san. I came by to see what was going on since you were taking so long. Saya's boyfriend hasn't shown up yet? He's not. What is it with the young people these days? Being made to wait this long is disrespectful. I can't get through to his cell phone. He's never ever been late before. I hope he hasn't been in some kind of accident. Maybe he just didn't want to deal with me. Noru-san's not like that. Something must have happened to him. Who knows. I should take a look around the area. I'll go see if I can find him. I'll go too. Okay, let's split up and look for him. What's he look like? Well, he's got a black cap and a gray pea coat he wears a lot. He's probably wearing them today too. He doesn't really have any features that stand out all that much, so he might be kind of hard to find. Black cap and gray coat? That's something to go on at least. Dad, are you coming too? I think I better head back to work. That's fine. If we find him, I'll give you a call. Then we can meet up here again. Oh, this is really turning into an ordeal. Yeah, call me if he turns up. Sorry, Dad. You too, Kiryu-san. I had no idea this was going to happen. Don't sweat it. I'll call you if I spot him. Thanks. Well, if we happen to spot him, there's another thing I want to go do as well. I want to head down to the docks. I don't think we've been down there yet as Kiryu. To the docks! Sure enough, we got a sub-story here. I'm Fisher. No, I'm just... That's so... Oh, Fishing Champ magazine. You. Ugh. Hey, you alright? Help. You beat up pretty bad. What happened to you? What's the matter? Is it something you can't talk about? Alright, have it your way. I'll call an ambulance, and you can deal with the rest. Should let the police know, too. No. Huh? No police. I see. This smells like trouble. Guess I can bring him to a Moto medical clinic. Maybe Doc Emoto can help him there. What's the word, Doc? I've stabilized him, so at least his life's not in danger anymore. Thanks. Sorry to dump this on you all of a sudden. Don't worry about it. I deal with stuff like this all the time. You have any idea how he got hurt? Can't say that I do. He passed out before I could ask him. Passed out, huh? Of course, even if he were conscious, I'm sure he couldn't tell us anything. What do you mean? He's not Japanese. He barely seems to understand the language, and I can't figure out what he's saying either. Oh, now I get it. You said you found him by the docks? That's right. I just about guarantee that he's an illegal immigrant, or maybe a stowaway. An illegal immigrant? Yes, I'd say he looks Chinese, but we can't really be sure of anything if we can't talk to him. Well, that sounds like a job for Tanimura. He seems to be well-versed in other Asian languages, so... if we need somebody who knows Chinese, it would probably be Tanimura to go to. And he should be... is he at New Serena? Yep, there he is. Hey, Tanimura, you hang out in Chinese restaurants a lot, don't you? Yeah, why do you ask? I'm kind of helping this Chinese man, but I need somebody who knows how to speak the language. Oh, really? I could talk to him if you want. You know how to speak Chinese? Yeah, it's just one of the tricks I picked up in my police work. Great, then come give me a hand. He's at Emoto Clinic. Oh, Kiryu. Nice timing. He just woke up. Alright. Tanimura, see if you can get him to talk to you. Got it. I think I got most of the story. That's great. I owe you one. Is he an illegal immigrant? That's right. He says he came from Fujian. So how did he get hurt at the docks? Did somebody catch him stowing away? No, it sounds like he managed to sneak into the country just fine. The problem was his hiding place. Where was he hiding? Inside a freight container. I can see where this is going. What's wrong with that? You know how they use those cranes to stack up the containers? He waited till night so there wouldn't be anybody around, but as soon as he crawled out, he fell like 30 feet. I guess with no ladder, there'd be no other way to get out but to jump. That's why he was hurt so bad. Pretty much. Actually, we see stuff like this happen a lot. That often? Yeah, police and immigration aren't totally oblivious. We deal with illegals all the time. These guys run like hell whenever we try to go after them. If it means getting away, they jump off anything in a heartbeat. So this is where he ended up. Who are you? Sounds like he's an immigrant trafficker. My guess is he's the one who got this guy over. His family's on the line. The trafficker is telling them to pay up now that he's arrived inside the country. Hold on. You're just going to abandon the guy when he's hurt like this? Not my problem. I got him in. Job's over. Are you kidding me? Don't have time to bother with you. Hang on. You're from the Snake Flower Triad, aren't you? Huh? I heard about it from Zhao. Members of the Snake Flower Triad have started up operations in Japan recently. You. Tell me who you are. Wrong answer, you die. Guess this guy must be one of your members, too. Can't you come up with a better way to sneak people in? What'd you say? Figures. Here I thought things had calmed down after Lao Ka Long bit the dust. It looks like they've got their eyes on a new target now. I see. You killed Lao? Then we have a special treat for you. Damn, we can't let him get away. Gotta bring back Lao Ka Long in some way. Or mention of him. Rather, Snake Flower Triad in general. Now we get revenge for Lao. Leader will be pleased. Yeah? I wouldn't get your hopes up. You know, this is really a job for public security. But I guess we don't have any choice. Enough. Snake Flower Triad will show you the meaning of fear. Yeah, we've dealt with Snake Flower Triad way too much for our own good already. We know how to handle these jerks. Like we do any other punks. Punch the heck out of them until they die. Or can't fight anymore, I guess. Something pure, you never killed a man. Damn, Snake Flower Triad never loses. Until now. Well, looks like we're done here. I have to say, I'm a little surprised. I didn't know you had dealings with the Triad. Nothing I wanted to be involved in. Let's go back inside. We should see how that guy's doing. Alright. Who would have thought this guy was one of the Snake Flower Triad? You want me to let the police know about it? Hey, come on now. Don't forget this guy's my patient. He'll need some time to recover. What are you gonna do with him? You could call it a gut instinct, but I don't think this guy's going to be giving me any trouble. What makes you say that? When someone has a brush with death, they tend to reevaluate their priorities in life. When he was coming to after surgery, he kept mumbling and crying for his mother and father. Even though I can heal a man's body, I can't mend his mind. But I like to believe that as long as a man has life, he's still capable of changing for the better. If there's even the tiniest chance of that, I'll treat the meanest bastard you can drag in here. Doc. When this guy's wounds are finally healed, I can't imagine he'll want to stick with a group that would just throw him away like that. I hope you're right. Maybe I could help him out once he's better. You can do something for him? Yeah, I think so. I figured now that you saved the life that his parents gave him, I can convince him to think of them and make a different choice this time. Tanamura, thanks. No problem. Just like the doctor, I deal with stuff like this all the time. Thank you. He's awake. I work hard. You understood what we said? I think he understood enough to know how much you were trying to help him. Come on now. You're the one who saved his life. I just did what any doctor would do. And I guess you could say we just did what any citizen of Kamurocho would do. Fair enough. Take good care of him, Doc. You bet. Take good care of yourselves, too. For 5,000 XP. We've got, yeah, Becoming Family and then Kiryu versus Hostess Clubs. 2 active sub-stories we got. So, what is happening here? Hey, are you Minoru? That's right. Who are you? I'm Kazuma Kiryu, a friend of Saya's father. Oh, you know Saya? Nice to meet you. I'm Minoru Aihara. What are you doing hanging around here? Saya's been waiting for you forever. Oh, it's this little girl. I've been trying to help her find her mother. Find her mother? She says she's lost. She sounds like she and her mom were supposed to be seeing a play at the theater. Wow, where's my mommy? Okay. Who's this lady then? I was trying to look for this girl's mother. Somebody ran off with this lady's purse. That purse had a memento in it from my late husband. I just wish I could get his fountain pen back. I see. And what about this guy? When I tried to chase the thief down, I accidentally bumped into him. I lost my contact lenses. I'm blind as a bat without them. Well then. Now I see why you've been tied up, but you should at least call Saya to let her know. Actually, I sort of lost my cell phone somewhere along the way. Hey, mister, can you find my mommy? Oh, Guy's tied up with problems that... There's just... This is the worst kind of luck for you. I could do without the purse. Could you get my husband's fountain pen back? Don't move. What if you step on my contacts? Yeah. I see. Help him find his contact lenses, and I'll handle the rest. I'll get this woman's purse back and find this girl's mother, too. You sure? You want to keep Saya and her dad waiting any longer? Here, you son. I appreciate this. I'll keep looking for this man's contacts. Okay, well, let's see if we can find, So we have to look for a little girl's mother, and we have to look for a stolen purse. Oh. Kamurocho Guard? What the hell is that? You superheroes or something? No more. Huh? What the? Hey, that's enough. Seeing weak fools like you try to act big just pisses me off. And who the hell are you, old man? You best stay the fuck out of our business. So weaklings like you picking on even weaker guys is called business now. Sounds like a pretty shitty business to me. What'd you say? I don't know who you think you are, Gramps. But you're fixing to get a lesson in the art of ass-kicking. We'll see he'll be teaching whom. This old man is actually pretty funny. Alright then, let the lesson start. Shut in and fight already. Unlike you guys, picking on small fry isn't my thing, so I'll make this quick and painful. Come on, let's break this guy's mouth so we don't have to hear it anymore. Gang members. Wow, they really are small fry. Stomping through them. You're gonna get away with this, man? There are no consequences for stepping on insects like you. You don't know who you're messing with. You just made enemies with the Kamurocho Aqua Devils. The rest of our team is already on the lookout for your ass. You ain't getting off easy. Bye. Wait. I heard that you helped one of our members. Oh, you're Kiryu-san. I had a feeling it was you. So you're back in town? And you are? Oh, how rude of me. I am Akashi, from the Kamurocho Guard. We volunteer our efforts in order to maintain peace and order in Kamurocho. I had no idea that I'd be meeting such a legend when I woke up this morning. I've heard so many things about you. It's an honor. I'd like to offer you something as thanks for helping us out. Don't need it. I just didn't want to see that go any further. By the way, who were those guys? A gang with growing influence in the area. A gang, huh? For the most part, things were relatively quiet when you were here, but after you left, young gangs like that began to multiply. They don't like what we do and take every chance they get to take us down. I'm trying to reason with them, but to no avail. We're still too small to carry out any real preventive measures. I see. You guys have your work cut out for you. We'll do anything to make the city we love a better place, but honestly, times in Kamurocho are tough. Either way, this isn't good, Kiryu-san. What you just did back there made you a target as well. It would appear so, but that's nothing for you to worry about. I don't plan on bothering them, but I don't plan to forgive them either if they try to start something with me. And if they learn the lesson after I'm through, it's better business for you, right? You have a point there. We were the reason the fight even started. Let us assist you, Kiryu-san. Assist me? Are you suggesting that we fight together? I don't think that's necessary. I see. Okay, then. How about letting me pay you for helping to get rid of that gang? Amy? No, sorry, I don't feel good about taking money from volunteers. But I appreciate the offer. No, please, we get funding for our activities from various places. I had planned to use it to hire some professionals, actually. I think you alone are equal to a dozen infantry troopers. Please help us, Kiryu-san. Alright, if you insist. Guess I'll accept the offer. Thank you. After today, you're bound to see more of the gang come out and target you. Please be careful. Until next time. So now we have gang encounters, which is basically, I guess, the overarching minigame for Kiryu. Like the police scanner and the fighter maker. This is the thing for Kiryu. Where could that girl have gotten to? Excuse me, your daughter would happen to be a young girl dressed in navy blue, would she? Yes, that's her. Have you seen her? Yeah, she's in front of the Millennium Tower. A friend of mine is watching over her there. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll head over there right away. And that's all sorted out. Well, that's part of it sorted out. Now we have to go find the purse snatcher. Where the purse snatcher end up. Nope, nope, don't want to get into fights. Things are clearing up here. Oh, Kiryu-san, found his contact lenses? It's nothing. Well, that lost little girl came by for two. So thank you. Alright, so all we gotta do... Oh, god damn it. All we gotta do is get the purse back and everything is fixed then. All our problems have been solved. First, we're gonna bust our way through these jerks. Okay. Give me thing. Z. I guess let's try the parking lot. That's my first thought of where to look. Unless I see them on the streets. Parking lot seems to be a hotspot for shit going down. At least it feels like that sometimes. Hmm? Alright, it's even got our checkbook and personal seal. Hey, this fountain pen's pretty nice, too. I'll take this thing to a pawn shop. You sure won't. Hey, you. Hand over that purse and everything in it. Fucking got scared. Huh? Who the hell are you? I'm a guy in a hurry, that's who. Either give it to me willingly, or I'll have to take it from you. The hell you will. It's mine now. You'll have to pry out my cold, dead hands. Okay, have it your way. Kamurocho, man. I don't got time to waste on you. What a waste of time. At least I got the purse back. Alright. Mother found. Purse found. Just gotta take this back and... maybe then we can explain everything that happened to Saya, because, wow, that was some really bad luck. Just all that happening all at once, when you're already on your way to something. I got the purse! Oh, Kiryu-san. Is this the purse that was stolen from you? That's it. Let me look inside. Thank goodness, the fountain pen from my husband is still there. I don't know how I can ever thank you. Don't worry about it. I couldn't just sit back and let your purse get taken. Thank you so much. Take care, young man. Let's see. Guess that takes care of everything. Let's go back to Saya. Right. I'm sorry I'm so late.
What?
Damn, kid. Do you know how long we've been waiting for you? I'm really apologize. So what kept you? Oh, I was just disorganized. I dropped my phone somewhere and... Minoru, that's not... Here you sound, it's fine. Huh? You hiding something, kid? Hey now, just calm down. Let me give you a proper introduction, okay, Dad? Dad, this is my boyfriend, Minoru-san. Pleased to meet you, sir. Right. Anyway, Saya told me a little bit about you while we were waiting. I guess if you're some hotshot hairstylist, you must have a stable income? Well, yes. Good. These days, a lot of guys don't even have real jobs. I guess he's fine, Saya. Isn't he great? You don't have anything to worry about, Dad. Promise. I won't make a big fuss about you two living together. Great. If you guys are thinking about marriage down the road, I won't hear of it. You certainly didn't make a good first impression on me. Dad, come on. Because I was late, you mean? I just happened to be late this one time. Don't judge him because of that. Yeah, you may have just been late this once. But if you can't even keep such a simple promise, you might be late again when it really counts. If something were to happen to Saya, can I depend on you enough to take care of her? Man's gotta be prepared, and that's where he's lacking. You understand, Saya? Dad. Date-san. Hey, it's that nice guy again. Hey, that girl from earlier. Thank you so much for your help. Oh, I really didn't do anything. Of course you did. I can't thank you enough for watching over my daughter until I found her. Thanks, mister. Take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Who are they, Minoru-san? Oh, I ran into that little girl earlier. She was lost, so I tried to help her find her mother. You did? Why didn't you say anything? That's not all. I tried to help an old lady recover her stolen purse, and even helped a guy look for his missing contact lenses. Oh, why didn't you say so? I wanted to take responsibility for being late, just like your father said, Saya. Should have made sure to be here on time. Hey, come on. I don't have a heart of stone, you know. Anybody who's willing to put their own priorities aside to help those in need is a pretty decent human being. You just might be decent enough to trust with my daughter. Dad. You really are a stubborn old man, you know that? Thanks, Dad.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I really don't like the idea of you two living together. What? Why not? Saya, if you move out of the family house, who's going to look after her? You mean Mom? That's right. I'm getting up there in years, but I'm doing alright by myself. Your mom, though, in the 10+ years since we divorced, she's working hard to put food on the table and take care of you. Don't you think she'll be lonely if you move out now? I know everybody reaches a time where they drift away from their parents, and I know a father like me has no right to lecture you. Dad. That's why you don't approve of Saya and me living together? Yes. Well, I don't see what the big deal is, Date-san.
Nani?
Just whose daughter is this, Kiryu? I just mean the solution is simple. Why don't Saya and Minoru move in with Saya's mother? Huh? Then she wouldn't have to feel sad about losing her daughter. Am I wrong? Actually, you might be right. Hold on a second. Before you go deciding things, don't you think you two should discuss how you feel? Right. I think it's a good idea. What about you, Minoru-san? Seems like the best solution to me. I wouldn't want you to be worried about your mother. Minoru-san. Looks like a done deal, then. I don't know if I like you just deciding my daughter's whole life for her. Come on, Dad. What kind of thing is that to say to Kiryu-san, after all the help he's given us? Yeah, don't get all worked up over it. Alright, Minoru. Be sure you're good to Saya and her mother. I will be. You can count on it. Again, no money for that. Still riding on the very low money. I guess if we want to go get some more money, we're gonna have to go port to Minamizawa. Which, I mean, that's just a quick trip down to the underground mall. Yeah, we've learned a thing or two about Maya Mori, so she is a model. Any problems? She's getting questioned by police. Food. Chocolate. It's good as gold. Print that shit. Print that shit and get me my money so I can go blow it on more cabaret clubs and get you more info. Good as gold. Real slam dunk. And you've improved your standing among your fellow editors. Okay, that should be more than enough information to get the other bit of info that you're gonna want. So, time to hit the cabaret clubs again. Whereas, yeah, it's up this way. Oh shit. Aqua Devils. Yeah, we're gonna run into them regularly, and then we gotta fight their boss. If I feel inclined to, that is. I might not feel inclined to. Alright, up to the cabaret club. I'll be entering. I do not care who I am seated with. No preference. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's Ryo-chan.
失礼します。
Hello.
乾杯。
乾杯。
ゆっくり
Cheers.
していってね。
Make yourself comfortable.
はい、どうぞ。リオです。よろしくお願
My
い
name
し
is
ます。
Ryu. Nice to meet you.
Kiryu, cousin.
I'm Kazuma Kiryu. Likewise. How old are you, Kiryu-san? I'm 41. I'll be 42 this year.
そうなんだ。
Oh, really? Older men like you are pretty interesting. I bet you've been through a lot in your life.
Son.
That's probably true of anybody my age.
そうですね。
True. I tend to find many people who put up a brave front are actually hiding painful past experiences. When I catch a glimpse of that, I just suddenly feel even more attached to that person.
そうか。
I see.
失礼します。
Hiya.
姫香です。
My name's Himika. Hope you don't mind me joining ya.
桐生さん。
Play table tennis at all? Table tennis? Well, I sometimes play when I go to the hot springs. Oh, I love the hot springs. Table tennis is a lot more fun when you're wearing a yukata.
私も
I play quite a lot. You could almost say I'm a bit addicted.
そうか。
Oh yeah? I'm surprised to hear that you play table tennis as a hobby. Don't girls normally play regular tennis? Maybe, but I think table tennis is way more fun.
そうだな。
You might be right.
ごめんなさい
It's like I've been requested. Have fun. So your name was Himika? I'm Kazuma Kiryu. Nice to meet you. Hello, Kiryu-san. Nice to meet you too.
そうだ。
Are you from Kansai by any chance?
桐生さん
I am. How do you feel about girls with Kansai accents, Kiryu-san?
そうだな。
I fell for a girl from Kansai once.
そうなん
Really? It's cool you can think about your old girlfriends like that. That's a sign of maturity.
桐生さん
You seem the serious type, not like the men in Osaka.
いや、
That can't be entirely true. Sure, many comedians are from Osaka. There must be serious men there as
う
well.
ーん
Probably. I'm not much into that type of man, so... Like a man with a sense of humor? Yeah, I suppose. They're the most fun to talk to.
そうか。
I see.
失礼いたします
Hello?
静かです
My name is Shizuka.
乾杯
Cheers.
静かです
桐生一馬。
I'm Kazuma Kiryu. Hello, Kiryu-san. Pleased to meet you. You're certainly well-mannered and proper.
桐生さん
For girls who are more casual, Kiryu-san?
いや、
No, not exactly. It's just rare to see a girl with her natural hair color in a place like this. It made me curious. That's true now that you mention it. You're the only one here with black hair,
そうで
Shizuka-chan.
すね
Yes, you're right. Maybe I do stand out a bit. Still not quite used to working here, I'm afraid. You'll have to forgive me if I don't meet your expectations. I like black hair. Traditional Japanese look is attractive.
本当
Really? Thank you.
そうだ。
But you look good in a
そ
kimono.
うですね
Perhaps, but I don't get many chances to wear them, though. I'd like to see you wearing one sometime. Aw, that sounds great. I want to see the Shizuka-chan in a kimono, too. I'll have the manager... Yeah. I'll have to ask the manager if I can dress up in a kimono once in a while. Hope you look forward to it.
あ
Great. Like your stubble,
あ、
Kiryu-san.
何
You like guys with a stubble?
はい
Yes, but if I were being truthful, I'd love to see you with a beard. Oh, and glasses. Like men with beards, Shizuka-chan? Wow, I had no idea.
なるほど。
I see. Unfortunately, I don't need to put on glasses. I've got pretty good vision.
そうなんだ
Oh? Well, I put on glasses when I do things such as reading. Do you read a lot, Kiryu-san? Manga.
そうだ
I read manga, but I don't buy them myself.
そうなんですか
Oh, really? I had no idea you read those kinds of books. I'm a bit
な。
surprised.
なんだ。
Something wrong with that? Oh, no, I think it makes sense. A lot of men your age still read them. Yeah, when we were kids, the grown-ups used to get upset if they saw us read manga.
そうだな。
I agree, lately some of them even have well-written stories. Manga isn't just for kids anymore.
そうですね
I guess it's true. So do you read shoujo manga
い
too?
や、
No, a man's gotta know his limits.
そろそろ
It's about that
です
time.
ね
Give me your business card so I can request you again
よろしくお
once
願いいたしま
and
す
only once. Maybe I'll request her next time. Here's the bill. Thanks for coming.
お足元お気をつけてくださいね
Careful on your way home. Welcome to Shine. Will you be enjoying? Yes, I will. You wish to request someone? Yep, Shizuka.
来てくださったんですね
Came to see me. Thank you for requesting me. Your name's Shizuka. It's a pleasure.
よろしくお願いいたします。何頼まれます？
Would you like to order? I would like to fly cheap. Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing.
はい、どうぞ。私、
It's a fish that I was able to eat it neatly without making a mess.
はい、
Fish? Never I'm able to do that. It makes me feel like things are going my way, like I can take on the
な
world.
るほど
So, did things go your way? Yes, I got to see you, sir. Is that a good thing? I know we only met for the first time the other day, but I feel like I've known you for a long time. I was hoping you'd come back. Well, I need to know about this. Fortune telling with fish. Haven't heard that one before. A little unusual, don't you think? Well, don't you feel good when you eat a fish like that? I guess if you always try to eat your fish neatly, things will go your way every day.
そうですね。
You're right. Besides, you're eating something that was once alive, so it's only respectful to try and eat it nearly every time.
そうだな
Or neatly every time. You have a point. Maybe I'll give it a try myself. Besides, nothing good does happen to you.
私、
A little hungry. Can you order vegetable sticks? No,
すみません。
I'm still being cheap as all hell. What kind of work do you do? I run an orphanage in Okinawa. I'm with a group of kids who lost their parents.
そうなんですか？
That's wonderful, but it does sound like it's a difficult line of work. And what about you? Do you do anything besides this? Yes, I have another job during the day.
桐生さん、
Have you heard of embalming? Embalming? Which sort of job is that exactly? It's a process where you make someone who died from an accident or sickness appear as they were before they died. In other words, embalmers help family members see their final farewells to the deceased. So that's your day job?
ええ、
Yes, well, I don't have my license yet, so I'm not officially an embalmer. Okay, I think that's a pretty respectable
なる
job.
ほど
It's not one that just anyone can do. Thank you for saying that. Embalming isn't very well known in Japan. Some people aren't very comfortable with the idea of altering someone's body after death.
そうか
I see. So I'm happy that you understand, sir. I hope to get my license soon so I can start work as a real embalmer. Well, good luck.
ありがとうございます。
Yes, thank you.
そういえば
Must be tough working 2 jobs. How are you holding
ええ、
up? Certainly is, but my mother does help me out, and I don't work days and evenings every day.
そうか
I see, but that doesn't change that it's a tough job, right?
そうですね。
Yes. You know, embalmers only get to meet the deceased client after they received an embalming request from the family. I suppose the same is true of people who work in funeral homes, but I've always thought that it's an unusual profession.
そうだな
Yeah, I'm sure you don't know most of the clients when they're alive.
うーん、
Many things go through my mind when I first see our clients. I wonder about the lives they led and their thoughts. My mind is full of thoughts like that as I do my work. Well, I'm sure the deceased would appreciate that.
そうか
そうですね。
Yes, I'd like to think that the deceased would be happy with the service we provide.
あ
I'm sure they do.
はあ、
But depending on the condition of the body, we aren't always able to make them appear as they did in life. Even so, I'm sure they appreciate how hard you work to make them look better. If you were just going through the motions without caring about your work, I'm sure the deceased would be happy even if the results were good. They wouldn't be happy if, you know, the results are good. When you say it like that, I feel a little better, sir. Glad to hear it. And is it time? It's
そろ
time.
お時間ですね。
Well, pretty cheap, I guess.
来て
Could
くだ
have
さ
flown
って
cheaper, but
ありがとうご
thank you for requesting me. Your work must keep you busy. I'll do my best to help ease your stress. Now, your job must be difficult, too. Okay, let's go turn in the sub-story. And then it will be time for more plot. spent a good while working on sub-stories, I think it's going to be time to see what comes next in the main story. I'm going to have to go through you no matter what, aren't I? Yep. Son of a bitch. Rip. See, ready to tell me about girls? Let's tell you about girls. Nothing unique about her, and holding down a day job too. She's an embalmer. There's some kind of trick that guys go crazy over. Offers to wash their backs. Well, she wanted us to get vegetable sticks and we turned her down, so I'm gonna say vegetable sticks. Yeah, let's go with that. Now, how good is good? A lot of thanks from guys, and it helped you improve your standing. 30,000 yen. That's all I can tell you. I spend most of my time outside Kamurocho now. Thanks for all the info. We really mean it. I don't know what we would have done if it all came down to Minamizawa-san. I really don't. Actually, there is one other thing. What's that? Since Minamizawa-san's column got a good response, we're playing a new column about Kamurocho nightlife. We're hoping to find somebody who knows Kamurocho inside and out, which is why we'd like you to write the column. You want me to write it? Absolutely. Actually, you're really the only one who could pull this off. With that said, on me writing it, I guess I could do it. So much. Asibe-san, what's gonna happen to my story? We need you to keep writing it, at least until Kiryu-san's column hits the presses. Great. Gonna steal your spotlight, Minamizawa, you better watch out. Alright, let's get out of here. I believe we were told to go to Kamurocho Hills, so... let's go rip off that band-aid. Also, we have a lot of spirit orbs, so what can we grab? Let's grab Wind God. Thunder God might also be good. Also, Kamaki Parry could be good. And there's some good stuff here. Now, let's grab Thunder God, and we're gonna grab 2 abilities here. We'll grab an... oh, we already have enhanced quick steps. Then let's grab Reversal. And we'll just spend orbs on everything here and try to get all the level 1 stuff out of the way. And then we can worry about the level 4 stuff that's really expensive later on down the line. I think that's as prepped as we're gonna get, so we'll make a quick save, though, before heading off, because I think we're gonna have, a bit of a road ahead of us. No matter where we go, we're going to be running into trouble, aren't we? I can get around you! Less fights I can get into, the better. I know I could just take a taxi, but again, I'm trying to live cheap. And that includes not taking a taxi. Because, good God, if we were to, We need a lot more money before I'm just comfortable with, yeah, let's go on a taxi, fuck it. And I'm already accustomed to walking around to where I need to go anyway. It's not like it takes that long to get around Kamurocho. Alright. Probably gotta take the bathroom back here. Head to the roof. Got a large batch of dudes to go through on our way up, so get cozy. We'll be here for a bit. Including some mid-bosses we need to go through, too. Stomp. Alright, you're gonna be... Oh god, hi, you have gun. I do not like you having gun. Please stop having gun. Grab whatever that is. Healing is always going to be helpful. So you better believe I'm gonna take any healing I can get. I guess I was hoping I could use some sort of heat action with that blade, but I guess punching's gonna be the way to go. As long as I'm blocking regularly, this guy is not really going to be a threat to me. A bit tanky, sure, but aside from that... Oh. How are my healing items looking anyway? Oh yeah, we are filled to the brim with healing, so... I'd say we're going to be pretty prepared for this. Now into Kamurocho Hills itself. Looks like I'm gonna have to go through the front. Alright, next batch of enemies. Oh, that doesn't look suspicious at all. Good swing, too bad you missed. Yo, can you not, though? Alright, so this guy seems to be the mid-boss of this area, so... Let's focus our heat actions on you so we can take you down ASAP. Oh, crap. That's healing, which I can't exactly grab because I've got, I got too many items in my inventory. That'll do it for them. Ow! Now just this guy. God, and this guy's got armor too. Blocks through everything I throw at you, no problem. Oh yeah, because we're drunk, so we can do this. Immediately gets rid of you. Well, there is an item here. We are a bit hurt, so let's use this basic-ass toughness Z. Oh, is that not something I can equip? That's something I can equip. It looks like that's something to have for hostess clubs. Yeah, toughness double as Eve. I'd say was a fair trade. Oh god. What I should also be doing is getting in the habit of tiger dropping, because we do have the ability to do that, and if we can land some tiger drops, because tiger drops are historically, or tiger drop is historically one of the best moves across the franchise, if you can nail it down. Being the high risk, high return move it is. Doing a lot of damage, but you have to time it exact. Otherwise, you're going to be on the receiving end of whatever attack you had. I tried. I tried real hard for it. Well, we may not need it at the rate this is going. I'll pop a Stamina. Toughness Emperor, that's a good trade. Although I really should have organized my inventory before we started going up here. I was bound to get some pretty good healing items from here, anyway. Oh well, what's done is done. Oh shit. You know what? This'll work. Excellent. 10 out of 10, no notes. Man, really? You're a rude piece of shit. Okay. Just keep climbing up. No gun for you. I'm taking your gun. You know how it is. Need something to defend myself with. Anyway, time to shoot. Alright, so we got another guy here. One with a shotgun. Because, yeah, I'm sure going to be a fan of fighting somebody who has a shotgun. Did I ever get firearm flip? I think that would be helpful here. If I don't already have firearm flip. Dodge shot. No, I need swordless rebirth. Okay, it's just this chain here. So yeah, now I'm gonna have firearm flip, which puts to use right away. I guess I'm gonna pop another Stamina Axe. Make some more room in my inventory. For a Stamina and Spark, I'd say that's a good deal. Oh god, two guys with guns there. That I can't reach, so I just gotta break down that barrier. Move along. Oh no. Shotgun's back. big problem is you with the shotgun. Because if I focus on another guy, you're just gonna shoot me and mess up the flow I've got going. As in fact happening a ton here. Holy moly. Not... Oh my god. Let me get up. This is not going to be a fun fight, I can already tell. Now, if I can take you out fast so I don't have to deal with your shotgun bullshit anymore, that's going to be another story. On top of that, I can just steal your shotgun from you. Let's pop in our stamina next and get whatever this is. I didn't even see what that was. Oh, it's another Toughness Emperor. Well, again, good deal. Toughness Emperors are a bit harder to come by compared to Stamina Nexes. Alright, back up on your feet you go. Get me closer to the roof. I hope it does. Okay, guy with machine gun. Not a fan of that. Go away. I guess they are still constructing Kamurocho Hills because things definitely look unfinished down here. There were some things that looked a bit unfinished as well on the lower floors, but like here especially. Which I guess tracks because, Kamurocho Hills only started development, I think, in, what, Yakuza 2? It was still, like, a homeless area in the first game. And then 2, Majima happened. 3 was kind of brushed to the wayside, and now here we are back at Kamurocho Hills. Going through goons again, like nothing's changed. Inventory full. Okay, well... I have a Tarner, and I barely use those ever, so let's start using those. Get rid of them from my inventory. The problem is they charge your heat, sure. I prefer to just have healing items on hand, as opposed to things that charge my heat. Let me go this way, game. Level are we now? Level 15. Alright, any more level 1 abilities we can grab? They're the basics, so they're kind of the things I would want to grab first. Alright, I think we got all of them now, so it's just all abilities that use full or soul orbs from here on. Alright, let's start with this door. Don't know if this is the right move of where to go or not, but it's a move we're making. Nothing down here. Okay. Now what's over here? That's nothing. Okay. Hopefully we walk into a door maze here. Oh god. How about you don't? That's dangerous, you know. Someone could get hurt. Shit. Inventory full again. Alright, fine. I had another Tarner. Let's use that. I'm definitely going to need to remember to reorganize my inventory, though, when we're out of here. That's, like, on my list of things to do. We are going the right way, though. Well, that confirms it. Wouldn't make a big deal out of this unless we were on the right path. Ooh, yes, and we get to use this ability as well. The just hit 4 enemies ability. Just like that. For the count. Okay. Oh, we can make that jump, no problem. Oh, that's not a door I punch, that's just a door I walk into. Oops. Fighting in a dark room, huh? That's sure to be a good one. There's a guy firing at me in the dark who I don't like at all. I'd like to start there with handling all these pricks. From there, I guess we're just gonna fly blind until we hit something. If I swing my fists at enough things, eventually they will hit something and knock them out. That's how this stuff works. Trust me. Oh, there's a shiny. To Kamurocho Hills. The emergency exit, time to keep moving. Remember all those mid-bosses we fought earlier? Yeah, they're all pissed at us. I want to take down the guy with the shotgun first and foremost. If I can take you down, I can steal that shotgun, and that should make the rest of this easy. You were very easy to take down, too. Yoink. Especially nice when I can hit all 3 of them at once. Oh, there goes all my inventory full again. Okay. I guess we'll discard some garbage. This guy's evasive, and that's a problem. So if we keep hammering away at him, our heat's charged again, so we can use our heat action. Like this. Yeah. Not enough, but it's close. And down they go. Better hurry to the roof. Made it to the top, and we didn't even break much of a sweat.
Katsuragi!
まさか本当にここまで来るとは。伝説の極道ってのはこういうもんなのか。
ゲームは終わりだ。取引に応じろ。
まあいいだろう。約束だからな。俺は男気はないが仁義は守るよ。
お前が欲しがっているファイルだ。早くその二人と1000億を渡せ。
まあ焦るな。1000億なんて大金そうそう簡単に運べるもんじゃない。そろそろここに届くはずだ。
お待たせしました。お約束の現金1000億です。
お前がヒドか。
This is the first time Kiryu's
桐
meeting
生
with
一馬さん
Kido.
ですね。こうしてお会いできるなんて光栄です。
さあ役者は揃った。それじゃそろそろ取引に入ろう。
ああ、
物々交換としよう。まずは冴島靖子からだ。あんたはその場から動くんじゃない。木戸がそっちに行ったらその女と引き換えにそのファイルを木戸に手渡せ。ファイルの中身を確認したら冴島と1000億をここに置いたまま俺たちは帰る。
分かった。
さすがだな。こういう場でも動揺一つ見せないとは。まあいい。行け。
ごめんね。ファイルを。
大丈夫か。
ごめんなさい。私が言うこと聞かなかったから。
もういい。兄貴とは話せたのか。
ええ、長い時間一緒に監禁されてたから。
そうか。
おめでたいやつらだ。まさか本当に生きてここから帰れると思っていたのか？桂木、起動、撃て！どうして？
こういうことです。
Arai's here as well.
あの人、荒井って人。
荒井だと？
桂木さん、俺が兄貴のことを裏切るとでも思ったんですか？兄貴、これを。
さすが俺の兄弟分だ。よくやったな、木戸。はい。
兄
And that's why the chapter's called Chain of Betrayal. Kido betrayed Katsuragi. And now Sagarai is betraying Kido. And I guess Katsuragi betrayed us as well. In a way. Not holding up his end of the deal. Or I guess... Did he hold up his end of the deal on a technicality? He had let Yasuke go. And not let the Atena alive. Never mind.
金村工業若頭の新井です。こうしてお目にかかれて光栄です。
何ふざけたこと言ってんだ。お前、自分が何をしているのか分かってんのか。お前は今、自分の兄弟を裏切ったんだぞ。それがどんなことか分かってんのか。
ええ、分かってます。十分なほどにね。
おい、新井。登場会はお前に渡さねえ。何があろうと俺が食い止めてやる。いいな。
遅すぎるんですよ。あなたはいつも遅すぎる。だからこうなるんです。それじゃ
お兄ちゃん。
Let's help up Taiga. Help up Saejima.
安子、早せ。まだ奴が生きとる。桂木。ねえ。よくわかったな。25年前より
Equipped to a bulletproof
利口になった
vest.
じゃねえか。なんやと。結局お前は誰一人殺せなかった。最低のヒットマンのくせにな。笹井もかわいそうだな。お前みたいな間抜けな子分を持って。うわー！
泣いたわ。お前のようなカス殺す気もせん。一生そこで寝てろや。
Why would you turn your back on him?
お兄ちゃん。
このボケが。安子、おい、安子、安子。
ちょっと待っててね。
安子、おい、お前何してんねや。おい。
なんだお前は。どうしてお前が銃を。
谷村さんに渡されていたの。きっとこの銃はあの人のお父さんの無念を晴らすため私に託されたものだったのね。
おい、何してんねや。
来ないで。ありがとうお兄ちゃん。たった一日だったけどお兄ちゃんと話せて嬉しかった。
安子、
お兄ちゃんは無実よ。でも私はたくさん人を殺してしまった。だから私にやらせて。
やめろ。
こんな形でしか恩返しできない私を許して。
安子。おい、安子、安子、返事してくれや。おい。
ごめんねお兄ちゃん。
おい、安子、安子、おい。
That was a lot that happened. Part 4 complete. Only one thing left to do. Well, there's a few things left to do. Maybe we will end up finishing this. I mean, we just got done with part 4. We did a lot of sub-stories as well. And the finale is here, Requiem. Right at the end.
何？殺し損ねただと？君らしくない失態だな。
申し訳ありません。
さすがの君でも情で手元が狂ったというのか。まあいい。 木戸とかいうチンピラが一人生きていたとこで大した問題じゃない。上の清和会も桐生一馬が潰してくれた。だが問題は金の方だよ。
金。
そうだ。こうしてファイルは無事取り戻した。だがどうして君はあの現場から1000億を持ち帰らなかったんだ。やろうと思えば持ち帰れたはずだ。警察の手を使えばすぐに押収できた。だが君はそれをしなかった。
副総監のご指示にありませんでしたので。
困るんだよ、それじゃ。いいか、君はこれから私と手を組んで裏社会を取り仕切る人間なんだ。そんな人間が出生不明の1000億という金を目の前に手ぶらで帰ってくるようでは話にならん。もっと起点を聞かせてくれ。理想のためにはまだまだ金がかかるんだ。それぐらい君も分かっているだろ
う。はい。
分かればいい。それで今その現金はどこにあるんだ。
桐生一馬、それにその協力者のもとにあると。
そうか。1000億は君に責任を持って奪ってきてもらうよ。
どうやって？
取引するんだ。
And what's your bargaining chip?
人間誰しも弱みというものはあるものだ。
Wow, we're really
沖縄に行ってこの子供たちを連れてきなさい。
we're stooping to this level.
そうすればあの桐生という男は取引に応じるはずだ。
I'm gonna say it again. Corruption.
返事がないよ、新井君。まさか私の命令が聞けないわけではあるまい。
はい。
万が一拘束に手間取るようならこの銃を使いなさい。これならば足がつくことはない。いいね。
副総監。
ん？君。
もうこれ以上あなたの指示には従えません。
新井。
私にも極道として、いや警察官としての信念がありますから。
Where's Hakiyama? Over at his office, said he needed some time alone. Can't say I blame him. All of how he felt about Yasuko-san. Yeah, I can't imagine. Anyway, what now? Mudokata has probably had his paws on that file for a while at this point. Good question. Well, we can't let things end like this, that's for sure. Yasuko-san's dead, Munakata's still on the force, and nobody's doing a damn thing about it. You think I'm just gonna sit around and let that stand? Tanimura. Where are you going? Don't gotta tell you that. Saejima, we have proof now you didn't commit those murders 25 years ago. You'll be a free man once we get them to review your case. Don't give a rat's ass one way or the other. Do whatever you want to do. I ain't going nowhere. Just gonna go get some fresh air. Imagine Saejima's taking it the hardest out of everyone.
パルカか。どうした？何かあったのか？
おじさん、浜崎さんが。
浜崎？ 浜崎がどうした？
ついさっき亡くなっちゃった。病院で。お医者さんの話だと背中から銃で撃たれたことが原因だって。
いや、そうか。わかった。はるかも看病してくれてありがとうな。
いや、そんなことはいいよ。ねえ、おじさん。
ん？なんだ？
浜崎さんっておじさんのこと守って死んじゃったんだよね。
ああ、そうだ。あいつは俺を守ってくれたんだ。
私、あの浜崎っておじさんのこと勘違いしてた。
そうか。
浜崎さん、亡くなる少し前に私に話してくれたの。警察から登場会を守ってくれ。登場会は俺たちの生きた証だって言ってた。おじさんと冴島さんにもこのこと伝えてくれって。
わかった。ちゃんと伝えてくれてありがとうな。
うん。
それで、浜崎の遺体は？
朝顔の方で一旦引き取ることにした。それでよかった？
ああ、それでいい。すまなかったな。いろいろ面倒かけて。
大丈夫。心配しないで。
もうすぐしたら沖縄に帰れると思う。俺が帰ったら供養してやるつもりだ。
うん。
それじゃあ。
Oh, Akiyama at least got his money back, but... At what cost?
冴島。
復讐ならせえへん。俺には警察の不正とかそんなんはどうでもいいからな。
はるかから電話があった。さっき浜崎が息を引き取ったそうだ。
なんやと？
浜崎はな、沖縄で俺と安子さんを守ろうとした時傷を負ってたらしい。今朝まで懸命な治療をしていたが、最後は眠るように言ったそうだ。お前にはるかから伝言だ。浜崎は死の間際こう言ったらしい。警察から登場会を守ってくれと。登場会は俺たちの生きた証だとな。
兄弟。
40年も生きてやっと分かった。俺もあんたも自分に正直に生きてはならない人間なんだ。常に人から何かを託され、常に何かを守らなきゃならない。俺はこの数年そんな自分の運命に抗ってきた。だがもうそろそろ抗うのをやめようと思う。
飛龍。
やるしかねえんだよ、俺たちは。いろんな人間の夢を叶えるためにな。
そうだ。俺らはまだやらなきゃならないことがあるんだ。
ボスザルは猿山にいてこそふさわしい。ここにいる全員まだやり残してることがあるんじゃないですかね。
May have unfinished business, but where do we go from here? We got an idea. Let's use my 100 bill. How exactly? It's simple. We haul it up to the roof of the Millennium Tower, and kick back and wait.
Money?
What, that's it? That's it. Back it up a sec. What's that accomplish? It'll bring all the flies buzzing straight into our web. Flies? Not literally. I'm talking about our enemies. That's kind of a broad term. Who exactly are you thinking he's gonna show? Not sure. We'll just have to wait and find out. Huh? You're not making any sense, man. Just hold on a second. Think about everyone we know who's wrapped up in all this. Munakata, Arai-san, Kido-chan, the Tojo. All those parties are playing different roles in this little performance. But we still don't know who's the real ringleader. Until we get them all in one place, laying it all on the line, we're just going to be shooting in the dark. So we'll lure them out to find out who's really in charge. Exactly. We tell each party that we're keeping the cash on the roof of the Millennium Tower, and they can come up and make a deal with us if they want a slice of the pie. If we play our cards right, they all slam head first into each other. And then they'll duke it out over the money. Yep. Though I don't really care if they fight or not. All that matters is we figure out who the big bad is. From then on, it'll just be a good old-fashioned beatdown. That's my kind of plan. That's the what and the where settled, then. What about the when? Well, it's gonna take a while to haul all those stacks up there. I'm sure all you have stuff you want to handle before we execute the plan. How about we go our separate ways for a while, grab some food, hit up a few convenience stores, then meet back here when we're ready. Works for me. Sounds like a plan. You good with that, Saijima-san? Yeah, I'm in.
よし。じゃあ、それまでは各自自由時間ってことで。
え？こういうのやめません？ちょっと古臭いし。
いいからいいから。こういうの大事なんだって。さ、手出して。
わかりましたよ。あ、佐島さん？
軽い感じで話しちゃいましたけど、一歩間違えば普通に死ぬかもしれない賭けだ。覚悟はできてますね。じゃあ。
Let me know when you guys are ready to go to the Millennium Tower. We'll head up once all four of you are good. Oh, and I brought some blankets so you can rest. Can't take down a massive criminal conspiracy without a little beauty sleep, right? So now we have free reign to switch between characters. All of our stuff's been pooled together, particularly including our money, so we have a lot more money at our disposal now. Switching main characters. We can just talk to whoever we want to, which works because I want to take Saijima out on the town, because we do still have sub-stories to ramp up before we can finally go take down the end. Because we still have sub-stories for Saijima. Let's see on the map here, though. We still have sub-stories for Kiryu. Once we get all those taken care of, and of course, being a Yakuza game, we've got one final challenge after that, after all the sub-stories are done. And once we do all that, it's time for endgame. Alright, so starting with Saijima. It's down here. What kind of monster steals from the poor? As if being homeless wasn't bad enough. That's what happens in a recession. What did he even steal? That's the weird part. He didn't touch my money. All he took was food. That must have been one hungry son of a gun. Oh well. All you can do is keep a closer eye on your stuff. Ugh, what I wouldn't do to get my hands on that thief. We have a thief on our hands, then? What are these guys saying? An alien?
No.
Tell you what I saw was an alien or something. There's no such thing as aliens, you're just drunk. Well, maybe it was a monster. Ever think of that? I mean, shit, you didn't even see it. And what did it look like, this alien monster of yours? It was green and kinda slimy. It lifted the manhole cover at Children's Park and glared right at me.
Oh.
That, my friend, was a kappa. You know, those mystical cucumber-eating critters. Congrats on finding such a fantastic beast. So, okay, it was a kappa. Doesn't matter what it's called. When I think of that thing creeping through the streets, well, it drives a man to drink. I told you, there ain't no such thing as kappas. I swear. So we got a kappa conspiracy on our hands, then? Hmm? Who's in there? Show yourself. Hey, what the hell? Wait, hold it right there, damn it. That little shit. The hell was he up to? Son of a bitch, who was that anyway? Shit, that's right. I better see if anything's missing. Anything missing? Nothing. Not that I have a good not that I leave my good Chinese sitting around, but still. I wonder what the hell the guy is now. Is that the kappa? So we got you too, huh? That damn thief's been causing a whole heap of trouble around here lately. Thief? I'm telling you, that's no petty thief. It's a kappa. A green and slimy kappa. Cow, what now?
Oi.
Ain't no such thing as kappas. It was a common crook, plain and simple. Don't much care what it was. What'd you know about him? For whatever reason, this thief only steals food. Even swiped my miso paste cucumbers. Say what? You know, cucumbers with that special sauce on them? Sure, I know him, but you're saying he stole cucumbers? Yeah, and cabbage, and other stuff too. But it's always food, the gluttonous bastard. I told you it's a kappa. Kappas are crazy for kooks. Everybody knows that. Laugh all you want, but I swear I saw a kappa in Children's Park, hiding under the manhole. I bet it's the same one. Enough kappa crap. I'm gonna look around Children's Park and get to the bottom of this. Alright, let's head for Children's Park then. See if we can figure out what's going on with this kappa stuff. What's my inventory looking like? I have a full-ass inventory. I want to drop some stuff off. Particularly my non-healing items, because I'm probably going to fill up my inventory. If we're going to be tackling a super boss, I want to have healing at the ready for it. I'm probably going to just drop off my items, possibly get some healing in their place. So any tarners I don't need. Get rid of my junk. The healing I have might actually be good already, but I don't have any healing items on hand. At least nothing that heals health. I'll just have to buy some, probably at the drugstore later on. Although we've got a pretty good start for the amount of health we have. Or for the amount of healing items we have. Well, you can just find and film a kappa. This is what you get when your director half-asses the entire TV station. You really think I'd find Monkey Turtle Men in the city? Put down the pipe and do your job, old man. Hiroshi's Kamurocho Expedition, my ass. Screw this, the Amazon's where it's at. Nothing to discover here but cheap suits and overpriced drinks. No kappa here, figures. Maybe I should have brought some cucumbers. That's so cliche it hurts. Here's the manhole. Thief or kappa, I don't much care. I just want to get to the bottom of this. Take forever. Maybe there was some way to lure him out. Said he only steals food, right? Maybe I ought to leave some grub here. I do not have food on hand. They were saying something about cucumbers, so maybe we can find a place selling some good old-fashioned cucumbers. We'll leave those out for this Kappa. Do you happen to sell anything akin to cucumbers? Miso paste cucumber. That'll work. Look like you're looking around to try to get into a fight with me. I am not buying. Alright, you want some cucumbers? I've got a miso paste cucumber here ready for you. You mentioned cukes. Miso paste cucumbers ought to get the job done. Holy shit. Where do you think you're going? He's gone. Was that the thief? Sure's a quick son of a bitch. Oh well. We'll put something else by the main hole and wait for him to make another appearance. Let's go buy us another cucumber. See if the second go at it ends any better than the first. I still have the cucumber. What? I thought my cucumber got stolen. Whatever. Let's see if we can leave another cucumber. Around for miso paste cucumbers once, maybe we'll show up for him again. Nothing. Fancy cukes are enough to lure him out twice. Gotta find something else Kappa's like. What Kappa's like anyway? How? Is Kappamaki too obvious? Maybe, but at this point worth a try just to get to the bottom of this Kappa business. Maybe Sushi Jin will have something that we can use. There it is. You have cucumbers. Might be able to find something Kappa's like here. Let's get some Kappamaki. I'd like to order a Kappamaki. Bringing it back for someone as a souvenir. Kappamaki? I'm sorry, sir, but we're all out of cucumbers right now. Won't be able to make any for you. Well, I've got one here conveniently. Can you take it and make me a Kappamaki? No, it's not that big, but it should do the job. Oh, okay? Thanks, I know it's weird, but I really need Kappamaki. Sure, can you wait here for a moment? I'll go back and, see what they can do. Oh, here you go. One Kappamaki. Sorry for the trouble. No, it's alright. Just a little weird. But we have our Kappamaki. So, hopefully this will do a good enough job to lure out the Kappa. Well, only one way to find out. Have some Kappamaki. How about cucumber sushi? Kappamaki doesn't do the trick, nothing will. There you are. Gotcha. Hi. There goes our Kappa. Hey, wait, damn it. Chase the Kappa. So this is what we've resorted to. Well, taking down this Kappa should be nothing. Oh, you tripped. Alright, why are you running around looking like a Kappa, sir? What's with you, anyway? You're asking me? Shit, are you really a Kappa? Well, Yep, I'm a Kappa, alright. Saijima having none of this guy's shit. Ain't no such thing, dipshit. That's just a costume. You think I'm stupid? Oh, please don't hit my head. Kappas lose their strength if you knock over the bowl they have on top, you know. It was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stole food from the homeless guys underground. Oh, yes, I'm sorry about that. I was just so hungry, I just, well... So what the hell are you doing beneath the streets in that getup anyway? This how you get your jollies? Yeah. No, I work for a production company that's contracted to a television station. We decided to make a special documentary for TV called Hiroshi's Kamuro Expedition. The show would be about the famous explorer Hiroshi's son capturing a Kappa that lives in Kamurocho Underground. Well, I ain't never heard of Kappas in Kamurocho. That's because there aren't any, so the director told me to become the monster. How do you mean? I would dress up like a Kappa and live under the streets of Kamurocho, and the rumors would start to fly. That way, everybody would tune in when the intrepid Hiroshi finally bagged the beast. It's been a month with no sign of camera crew. I'm starting to wonder if the director forgot about me. What's wrong? Was it something I said? Nah, forget it. This is just getting way too fucking batshit, that's all. Well, now that somebody's unmasked me, I guess I'll have to scrap the show. I'll head to the TV station and tell the director what happened. Oh, one more thing. Somebody raided my hideout in the theater underground. Was that you too? Huh? Never been under the theater. I just stuck to the underground mall and below Children's Park. Oh, okay. Forget about it. Sure thing, anyway. I found this down the sewers. I don't need it, so you can have it if you want. Stun gun! Get me out of this dead-end gig. Ah, crudle sticks. Can't even ride the train wearing this. So then, who is the green guy who broke into my hideout? Ah, whatever. It's not like he stole anything. I better not hang around a crowded place like this. Somebody might recognize me. Oh no, is an actual Kappa gonna pop out? What the hell? Must be imagining shit. Give me my experience and let's get out of here. That should be... Let me look at the sub-stories list here. Yep, that is all of Saijima's sub-story, so... All we have is some more sub-stories to do with Kiryu, and then that's all the sub-stories done. I think I'm... Yeah, should be okay on healing. Worst case, if I need more healing, I can just go buy more. Saijima's son looks like you accomplished an achievement of sorts. Let me give you this. We should let her to tell us that, hey, you did a good. Alright, Kiryu. Bring you back out. Actually, I want to bring out Tanemura for a bit. I just want to check your equipment. Might need to go grab you some equipment for what's to come. Yeah, I'm gonna need to do that really quick. Then we'll go back to being Kiryu. I need to make a stop. Right here. I'm gonna get this. The Sacred Tree Shin Guards. All the Sacred Tree pieces of equipment you get from doing all the master training for Akiyama, Saejima, and Tanimura, and having all three together protects us from bullets, which is very helpful. Okay, back to you, Kiryu. Although, I will go and pause here. I've been going for 4 hours now, so I think now is going to be a good time to take a break. So, when we come back, we might be finishing up with Yakuza 4. There's not much left to do after all. We'll just have to see where we end up. We'll see you in a bit. Alright, do we get to head to the end of the game, or do we have to do one more stream of Yakuza 4? I think there's a good chance we can finish this tonight. Let's not waste any time if we're gonna make any sort of push. Well, I want to drop off whatever I don't need into my item box, because I sure don't need some of this stuff here. I think everything else I can keep in here. It's all healing. And any healing is good healing. So we still have sub-stories to do with Kiryu. Oh. I guess one here as well? Do we just leave and re-enter New Serena? Yep. A baby? Come on, kid. Be good and stop crying, will ya? I don't know if you can reason with a baby. Wah, wah. Look, ooga booga booga. You gotta be kidding me. That baby's gonna keep crying. Ooh, upsy daisy. Man, I don't even know how to start with this one. This is tougher than any case I've ever handled. Tate-san, what's all the noise? Kiryu, just the guy I wanted to see. I'm in a real bind here. Think you can get this kid to shut up for me? Me? I don't know what to do with a baby. Whose kid is it anyway?
No.
We can talk about that later. I've just about gone deaf from an hour of this damn crying. Just take him. What makes you think I can do any better? You got an orphanage, don't you? You probably deal with this stuff all the time. I mean, yeah. But the grade schoolers. Grade schoolers, babies, what's the difference? Just take them. Hold on, you already went through all this when you had your daughter. You should know way more than I do. And if I were any good at taking care of kids, I'd still be happily married. Yes, you have a point. Well then, just give it up and take them. Alright. Here we go. Peekaboo, I see you. Even you can't do it, Kiryu. This is impossible. Must be some reason he's crying. Dirty diaper? We checked his diaper, Date-san. It's a pretty common reason for babies to cry. Ooh. Hey, that could be it. I didn't think of that.
Dore.
Oh, Kiryu.
Nobody talk about it.
元気なやつだな。
Well, at least he's not crying anymore. We did it, Kiryu. He stopped crying. You can finally stop trying to scream over him. But yeah, he's calm now. And I feel like just a few hours of that shaved years off my life. Nothing a few drinks can't fix. Anyway, where'd this kid come from? Ooh. Oh yeah, I never told you, did I? Well, when I came over to the bar earlier, I heard this noise coming from the back alley. When I went to take a look, I found this baby lying on the back steps. Almost like somebody hit him there. It was bizarre. He was crying like a damn banshee, too. I didn't even know what to do, so I brought him in. He said it looked like he was hidden there. It doesn't sound like your run-of-the-mill abandoned baby. Did they leave a note? No, I didn't even think to check. Let me go take a look. Ooh. Here we go, found something. His handwriting's awful, though. Whoever wrote it was sure in a hurry. Let's say, please take care of my baby. And I'm sorry. We should bring him to the police.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but then we'll be stuck at the station until they make sure everything checks out. Yes, me. Whoever left him here has got to be still in town. Let's go out and look for them. Yeah, not a bad idea. I will say, with how many people we've got here, I'd have thought somebody would have been able to get him to stop crying. Sorry, kids aren't really my forte. He'd just cry more if he saw my mug staring back at him. You're just the nurturing father this kid was looking for, Date-san. Forget it. We just need to focus on finding whoever dropped this kid off. There must be someone nearby who saw them do it. I'll handle it. I'm a detective after all. This doesn't fall under the jurisdiction of community safety. I don't know what would.
Yeah.
Forget it. You're supposed to be dead, remember? Oops. Oops is right. Police would get wind of you flashing your badge around in a heartbeat. I guess you're right, but we don't really have anyone else who's capable enough. What, the escaped convict and troubled moneylender don't strike confidence into your heart? Hear what he's saying about us? Sure as hell do. Guess I'll just have to head out there myself. No, I'll do it.
Nani?
Huh? Why? I've had enough piss on my face tonight to last a lifetime. He's all yours, Date. Hey, you can't just dump him on me like this. Let's just say we're even now. Good luck. Now you can get piss on your face, Date. See how you like it. What the heck was that? It looked pretty bad. Excuse me, you have a second? Yes, of course. Crap. This guy's Yakuza through and through. I just pulled a ton of cash out of the bank today, too. A sitting duck here. Did you happen to see some of the baby come by here earlier? The baby's about 6 months old, I think. A baby? Yes, now that you mention it, I did. I'm not putting that poor woman's life in danger right now. What have I become? I can't turn back now. Sorry for selling you out, mysterious baby lady. Well, if you saw something, tell me. Kind of in a hurry here. Right, well, there was this lady carrying something wrapped up in blankets. Almost undoubtedly a baby. Last I saw the baby, she was clutching it in her arms, riding back into the alley behind this building. And did you see what this woman looked like? Kinda hard to tell. I don't think she was Japanese, for one. Probably from somewhere else in Asia. Okay, and did you see where she ran after she left the baby here? Yeah. Well, I've been hanging around here for a while, but I never actually saw her come back out this way. She could have slipped out the other end of the alley, though. Great, got it. Sorry to have bothered you. But I could help. Glad that's over with. Wish I didn't have to rat out that poor woman, though. Such a spineless worm. Looks like the lady saw was the one who abandoned that baby. Guess I'll take a look around the area. Public Park 3 might be a good place to start. Uh-oh. Can't be good, better pretend I didn't see it. I'm gonna ask you questions. So Yakuza doing talking to me. He's gonna beat me to a pulp, steal my wallet, or worse. See a lady pass through here? She would have been a foreigner from somewhere else in Asia. Probably in a hurry. Oh, yeah, actually, I did. Really? Where'd she go? Down to the underground area, but what? Some pretty mean-looking dudes that ran down there after her. She had guys chasing her, huh? Yeah, your buddies. Ugh, and I say yes when he asked me if I saw her. Does this make me an accessory to the crime or something? Thanks, I appreciate it. No problem. Everybody thinking we're scary, we just want to help. To the underground, then. Let's just look around for anybody who looks suspicious. I mean, that's not somebody who looks suspicious, but that's something suspicious. Another locker key. I like locker keys. Hey, remember to turn those in. Hey, you're not anybody I gotta worry about. You're just passing by. Oh, no, it doesn't look like you're anyone to concern myself with either. Nope. Where the hell? No. Oh. Bingo. Look at this bitch running around like a goddamn cockroach, infesting our city. Gets on my goddamn nerves. This town's always been Japanese, and that's how it's gonna stay. No foreigners allowed. Somebody help. Hey. Need something, pal? Yeah, I need you to leave her alone. I don't think you realize what you're getting yourself into, man. You're gonna regret messing with us. I doubt that. Just bring it on already. Sure, you're being some bullshit knight in shining armor, but the only way you're leaving this place is in a body bag, right alongside the bitch here. Yeah, sure, go on with that. Oh, one of them's got a gun. Okay, you're going down first, then. Oh, shit. Okay, one down. Put your heads against each other. This should be done. No time flat. You speak Japanese? Are you okay? Yes, who are you? The man who's been taking care of your baby. Sort of. You're a traitor to your nation, that's what you are. Die. Whoa. Thanks for the save, Saejima. Got a little ugly down here, huh? Saejima, what are you doing here? It started up again. You're splitting shit, I swear. Anyways, I stepped out to get some air. Ended up taking a walk, and here I am. Lucky you decided to walk down here, then. Though, I guess if there's anyone I should thank, it's the baby. Thank you. Thank you so much. So, let me get this straight. The girl had some crazy hyper-nationalist group coming after her. Yeah, that's why she hid the baby here. And that's why, that way at least, he would have been safe. Real nut jobs in town these days. Ain't how it used to be. Baby was already crying when you stumbled on him. Right, Date-san? It's a miracle you managed to find him before those sickos did.
Yeah.
You're damn right. Lady Luck was smiling down on us today, that's for sure. What are you gonna do now, ma'am? Those sure won't be the last guys like that who come after you. I'd like to leave, but I don't have a visa. Raising my son here is the only choice I have. Life in Kamurocho isn't easy, though. You should probably think about finding a way home, no matter how difficult that may be. But if you really want to live here, I'll do what I can to lend you a hand. Have you ever heard of the Asian Gateway? They'd be glad to help you get settled, find an apartment. Hey, that's a good idea. All the guys here, Tanemura's the one you'll want to stick with. I don't really have the cash to help her, though. I don't mind coming up to bat on that front. How much are we talking? You'll lend me money, but I don't have any bank statements or proof that I'd be able to pay you back. Don't worry about that stuff. All I need you to do is take a test and we're golden. Test? Yep, that's how I decide whether or not to lend someone the money they want. As for what it'll be, let me see. Aha, have you named your son yet? Not yet, no. In that case, how about you let me name him for you? Do that and I'll lend you however much cash you need. Some test this is. Hey, you can't knock the importance of a name. They say a person's name affects the whole course of their life, you know. I just want to see what that's like. Without having kids of my own, I mean. So, I know I didn't do much to help, and this is a pretty strange condition, but what do you say? I accept. The 5 of you saved our lives, so it would be an honor if you named my son. Like you got what you wanted, Akiyama. What'll it be? Good question. How about... Oh, we have to put in the name? Default name. How about Yusaku? Yusaku, huh? Can't think of a better name myself. Got a nice ring to it, I'll give you that. I say go for it. Yusaku? Not bad. I was thinking you'd go for something goofy, but that's actually kind of good. And it's settled. His name will be Yusaku. It's a beautiful name. Thank you, all of you. Do you hear that, Yusaku? The nice men gave you a new name. Please, take this in return. I know it's not much, but I'd like to give you something after all you've done for me. 0 jewel, that's a good gambling cheat item. It was nothing. We're just glad you're okay. Alright, let's hit the town again. More sub-stories we need to do. One at the Millennium Tower next. I guess that's where we're gonna go next, and that's not too far from the drugstore as well. So we can drop by there and buy some healing for what's to come. Fill our inventory with that shit. Kiryu-san. Long time no see. Hey, isn't this the florist's son? You're Takashi, right? That's me. Hey, good to see you. What are you doing hanging around here? Don't tell me you and your girlfriend got in another fight. No chance. Kyoka and I are sailing smooth. Not a cloud in the sky. Glad to hear it. There is something I wanted to ask you, though. What's that? You know that time you helped me out a couple of years ago? We went to that information dealer in the Millennium Tower, remember? The Millennium Tower. Now that I think about it, the florist was shacked up in there for a little while. Oh, right. You must be talking about the florist Asai. That's the one. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find him again, would you? I tried going back to that same room in the Millennium Tower, but it had been turned into some kind of Yakuza office. I could barely believe my eyes. What do you need the florist for? Yeah. Well, I've got a favor I want to ask him. I know where to find him, but... No, then you have to tell me. Please, it's really important. Come on, let's go to the florist. I'll take you to him. You will? Thanks a ton, Kiryu-san. Guess I'm gonna be buying those healing items later. Kiryu, what's the big idea of bringing some random guy in here without warning me first? He isn't a random guy. You should have known that he's coming. You've got eyes all over the damn city. This is Takashi. Don't you remember him from a few years ago? Sure, I guess. Anyway, what do you want with me? Well, I need your help finding someone. Oh yeah? And who might that someone be? My father. It's really important. Your dad? What do you need him for? Well, you see, my girlfriend, Kyoka, she got pregnant recently. What? Been working retail and bringing in a decent income for a while now, so we've been planning to tie the knot soon. Honestly, having a little baby on the way is like a dream come true. But once you started talking about the wedding, I realized there's nobody I can invite from my family. My mom passed away a long time ago. That's why you're looking for your father. Yeah. Now more than ever, I need him in my life.
No.
Listen, kid. Let's say I do track your old man down. Are you really sure you're ready to see him? Huh? What do you mean? Things must have been rough for you without a father figure around. Deep down, you don't hold it against him? Wouldn't it be better if he was just gone for good? Honestly, I'm not really sure. But I'm going to be responsible for a family now, so it's time to put my own issues behind me and think of what's best for my wife and child. Takashi. Alright, I can help you. You can? You sure about this, florist?
Yeah.
Hold your horses there. I said I can help you. I didn't say I necessarily would. Right. You want me to handle this for you? You're gonna have to make it worth my while. But since I'm oh so charitable, I'll keep my fingers out of your wedding fund. Hell, I know how pricey those things can get. Instead, you're gonna be working for me. Huh? Doing what? I'll tell you more later. For now, how's that sound? Perfect. I'll do it. You sure you can really take this request, florist? I mean, that father he's been searching for, it's you. Yeah. And what kind of work are you gonna have him do? He won't last half a second in the Coliseum. I know that. The truth is, I'm gonna need your help. Actually, not just you, Kiryu. Who are you talking about? You'll see. Anyway, I've got to get things ready. Take care of the kid for me, yeah? I'll do what I can. We'll help the kid as best as we can. Oh, Kiri-san, you hear back from the florist? Not a peep. Until now. Hello? Yeah, okay. In the casino? Consider it done. So, what did he ask you to do? I'm gonna say there's some guy in the underground casino who just won't stop winning. He's got a hunch this guy is using more than luck to get the job done, if you catch my drift. So I have to go down and figure out what the deal is. Think you can handle it?
Yeah.
Think? I know I can. Hope he'll be okay. I should probably go check on him just to be safe. Down to the casino. Wait. He said the guy would be wearing a blue jacket. Tanimura, what the hell are you doing here? Okay. I think I'm starting to get what's happening here. Hey, kid. You don't look like the kind of guy who spends his time in places like these. They say I cut you a deal, help you bring in the green. A deal? What kind of deal? Huh? Why is Tanimura involved in this? I got a way to squeeze the end out of these chumps like you won't believe. And it's my own method, so nobody knows but me. How do you do it? Not so fast. Secrets aren't free, you know. I'm gonna need a little something in return. Wait, you're not talking about cheating, are you? It's not cheating if you don't get caught. Look, I'm sure you need the spare change. Maybe you got a girlfriend you want to take care of? Or a wife? Well, don't tell me Takashi's gonna fall for this. What do you say? Offers on the table. Take it or leave it.
Yeah.
I'll pass. What? You gotta be kidding me, kid. I'm not. My girlfriend would never want me to cheat to strike it rich. I don't plan on letting her down. I'd rather bust my ass making a decent, honest living. One I can be proud of, even if it doesn't pay that much. Guess he's more principled than I realize. Too bad. This is your chance at the big score and you just left it on the table. You're lost, kid. That's some good acting, Tanimura. Florist-san, it's Takashi. Not sure how, but that guy was definitely cheating. I'm sure of it. Huh? Another job? Nakamichi Alley? Sure, I'll head right over. What do you say, Takashi? Apparently I'll take care of the cheater now he knows what he's up to. Oh, I'm getting sent on another mission. Guy in Nakamichi Alley. He's scouting for new girls to join his hostess club, but it sounds more like harassment than regular scouting. The florist asked me to stop him. Not a bad idea. Probably follow him to Nakamichi Alley just to make sure he's safe, and also see who's pulling a stupid stunt this time. I mean, I could probably guess who this time around, but I'll play along with what the florist has going on here. Also, kind of a nice feeling getting to stroll through here again. Especially compared to when we were walking through here in Yakuza 3, when it was a pretty barren area, just like a very open field. It's kind of nice seeing how Kamurocho Hills is coming along from game to game. Since they started construction in 2, we kind of saw it progressing in 3, but now we're really starting to see Kamurocho Hills come together here in 4. Okay, Nakamichi Alley is what he said, which should be down this way. That's not, oh god, more Aqua Gang. I don't want to deal with them. You can't make me. Nakamichi Alley. Walk down here, take a left. Oh, this is where Nakamichi Alley is. Oh, here we go. Jeez, I'm really in a hurry here. Come on, babe. Don't play hard to get. We'll pay you at least double what you're making now. How about triple? Told you to leave me alone. Hold up, man. Huh? Akiyama? Guess he got dragged into this too. Can't you tell she doesn't want to go with you? Why don't you just leave her alone? Who's asking? It doesn't matter who I am. The only important thing now is you're really bothering her. So just go, okay? You got a tough guy, huh? You sure talk the talk, but do you walk the walk? Whatever. I don't have time for this. Now, where am I gonna find myself a looker? Oh, it's how she has some guts. Probably a good thing Akiyama backed off, though. I don't know if those guts would last in a real fight. Oh, thank you so much. Don't worry about it, ma'am. Sure anybody would have done the same in my shoes. Not so sure about that. Say, how about I give you a little something special to express my gratitude? Huh? What do you mean? I think you know exactly what I mean, big boy. I think this is one of Akiyama's hostesses as well. I think we've seen her in other sub-stories. Wait, but... Now, come on, let's have a little quality time. Just the two of us. Very subtle game. I'll thank you real good for saving me. He's not gonna take her up on this, is he? So, come on. I appreciate the offer, but just knowing you're safe is reward enough for me. I've got a girlfriend, too. Anyway, bye. Oh, that was close. Looks like you changed in the past 3 years. Of course I have. I'll never cheat on Kyoka again. Again? Sakashi, yeah, he's gone. One last job, Champion District. Sounds like somebody's harassing homeless people over in the Champion District. And it's my job to take care of. Bye. Champion District. Hope this is really the last one. Where... Champion District should be down here. Yeah. Just don't mind the, Aqua Gang member. In here? I wonder who we're gonna... Oh, who could have seen this coming? It's Saejima. Somebody help me. That's Saejima. I think I'm finally starting to see what the florist is up to. What the heck? Nobody told me this guy was going to be a freak of nature. He's huge. You might want to step back, Takashi. This isn't a fight you can win.
Yeah.
No, I promised the florist I'd handle it, so that's what I'm going to do.
Oi.
Hey, you there. Knock it off. Hmm? Meathead Yakuza. What was that? I won't let you keep picking on him. Oh, yeah? How about I pick on you instead, kid? Yeah? Well, never mind. I know my limits. All bark and not a lick a bite, huh? Guess I gave you too much credit. Good boy, nothing embarrassing about stepping down to save your own neck. No point risking your life for some person you don't even know. Damn it. No, things are different now. I've got to think about what's best for Kyoka and our baby. And if me taking on Yakuza is what's best for our family, I'm damn well gonna do it. Hope you can take a punch, Saejima. Oh wow, he really went for it too. Oh no, it's Saejima knocking him down. Look, kid, bravery's all nice and good, but getting yourself killed ain't. Gotta haul ass if you know you can't win. Damn it. Okay, Takashi? I think so. What happened to that homeless guy, though? Did he get away? Yeah, he ran off while you had the big guy distracted. You did it. Yeah, I guess I did. Hey, it's Takashi. Yep, I'm all done. You'll accept my request? Thank you very much. Alright, got it. Laura says he's going to find my father. Really? That's great. Yes, and I owe it all to you, Kiryu-san. It reminds me, the florist also said you should stop by. He mentioned you two needing to talk about something. He did, huh? Alright then. In the meantime, I guess I'll just lay low and wait to see what info the florist comes back with. Thanks again, Kiryu-san. Couldn't have done this without you. Sounds like I should head over to Purgatory. I guess the florist just called up the gang to have them all basically testing him to make sure he was worthy, or something to that effect. Means we may also be near the end of the sub-story. Although, I'm not a big fan of having to take the time to go all the way to Purgatory. 'Cause it's so out of the way. Hopefully this is the only time we have to come all the way here to Purgatory. Oh hey, and everybody's here too. Can't thank you guys enough for helping me out with that idiot son of mine. Just remember, you owe me one. I had to get one of my sweet, innocent hostesses to play along with our little charade. I'm glad to lend a hand, but me, a cheater? Come on. I always play fair and square. And I'm usually the guy who beats up the guys beating on the homeless. Yeah, I'll make it up to you all, promise. Looks like Takashi's turned out to be a pretty responsible young man, huh? Never would have made it through all that a few years ago. True enough. And if Takashi hadn't gotten his act together, you wouldn't have taken his request, right? About that, Kiryu, I have another favor to ask you. Me? What's up? I need you to bring this to Takashi. This is... Yeah, the info he wants is on the card in there. You're not gonna tell him yourself?
Yeah.
You really think I could bring myself to do that after all these years? I'm an information dealer, Kiryu. Nothing more, nothing less. If you say so, I'll do it. Appreciated. Got your information. Takashi, it's Kiryu. Oh, Kiryu-san, did you hear anything? I did, actually. The florist gave me the details on your father. He did? Yeah, are you free? Of course. I'll wait for you out in front of the Millennium Tower. Got it, see you soon. Way to the Millennium Tower. I guess that is where the sub-story started, so bookend. Starts and ends at the Millennium Tower. Just watch out for the street punks. Wow, they're really just on every corner now, aren't they? That I can deal with, though. Here you are. Sorry to keep you waiting. Hey, Kiryu-san. So, what do you find out about my father? Everything you want to know should be inside this bouquet. I guess it's on this card, then. Let's see. Huh? No way. It says my father's dead. That can't be true, can it? Huh? What are you talking about? Look, it says so right here on this card. Can't believe it. What is the florist thinking? I guess it's enough knowing he and my mom are out there somewhere, watching over me and Kyoka. I mean... Sorry, Takashi. Huh? What is it? These flowers, aren't these... Yeah, they are. They're definitely the same flowers. What are you talking about? Every year on the anniversary of my mom's death, someone leaves a massive bouquet of flowers at her grave. These are the same kind, I'm sure of it. Whoever has been leaving them is always gone by the time I get there, so I never known who it was. And, well, when she was alive, my mom loved these flowers. She once told me how she used to have a garden full of them at home, when she and my dad still lived together. I was just a baby at the time, but she said she loved that garden more than anything. Guess this is a pretty important flower, then. Hey, Kiryu-san? Florist is the only one who gave you these flowers, right? Why do you think he did that? Couldn't tell you. All I really know about the guy is that he's an information dealer. Everything else is shrouded in mystery. There's one other thing I know. As tough as he looks, he has a soft spot for that one type of flower. I see. I think I get it now. Thanks for everything, Kiryu-san. If you wouldn't mind, I'd love for you to attend the wedding. I might just take you up on that. In the meantime, be good to Kyoka. And your dad, too. I will. Looks like the truth still came out in the end. In a roundabout way. Oh, another sub-story. This has to be close to the end of Kiryu's sub-stories, though, with how many we've gotten. How many we've finished. Oh, God, not you again. I'm gonna have to fight you no matter what, aren't I? Nope! Get fucked! Old man Katsuragi, dead. Wonder what happens to us now. Like I know. Only that weird-ass foreigner didn't mess shit up at the hills. Just when we were closing in on the fourth chairman, too. The others were saying the same thing. So what, this guy just strolled in there? How did he get past the guards? Not a freaking clue. We were all camped out keeping our eyes peeled, but it wasn't the fourth chairman who came our way. It was this wacko. Said some weird shit about instant death and climax death, whatever that means. And just laid into us. Thought we were goners. And that's why you took off before the fourth chairman showed. Sounds like you're covering your ass to me. Nah, it really happened, man. I know it sounds weird, but I saw what I saw. Forget that, we've got to skip town. He might have been out of the picture for a while now, but we just started shit with one of the hottest shots in Tojo clan history. Yeah, I guess that's not gonna look good on the old resume, huh? But where do we go? Well, that happened right before I got to Kamurocho Hills. Oh my god, really? You were still standing there this whole time? Dang jerks. Alright, well... I want to go grab some health, because the drugstore's on the way. I meant to grab some sooner, but then I got distracted with some stories. Story of the Yakuza life. Too much, yep. Alright, what do you got? If you have stamina and royales, yep, you do. I'm just gonna stock up on those right away. Is it more than I need? Probably. Do I care? No. The more healing I've got for what's to come, the better. I do wish I had something defensive, though. I think we can manage, otherwise. I hope we can, anyway. Urban legend. If you pass by Kamurocho Hills in the middle of the night, you can hear construction noises from inside, even though nobody's supposed to be there. Clank, clank. Lay off the ghost stories, man. I'm gonna be scared to walk by there if you keep hitting me with that shit. It's a pretty massive construction project, you know. I hear some people have even died in accidents on site. I guess their ghosts come back to haunt the place at night. I said quit it. I'll smack you if I'll do it. You ever think about why it's taking so long? Maybe it's because of the ghosts haunting them. I can't hear you, I can't hear you. Nope, no sir, ghosts don't exist, la la la. Ghosts of Kamurocho Hills? That's news to me. Looks like it is nighttime too, so let's see these ghosts for ourselves. I'm very intrigued by this ghost story that we have. It's the finale. We're in the final chapter, and we should really be figuring out who the mastermind behind this whole scheme is. And we're off chasing ghost stories. We have priorities. Well, there's some truth to them. We could be working at this time of day. Oh yeah, I heard that rumor about ghosts haunting the hills at night. Couldn't hurt to sneak inside and see what's up. See what these ghosts are all about. Noise is close now, I'm pretty high up. It's you! Hey you, what are you doing up here? Huh? Wait a second. Oh, Kiryu-san, nice seeing you. Gary Buster Holmes. What are you doing here? Don't you remember? I'm in bed with the Majima family now. Anyway, it's good seeing you. Oh, right. Sometimes I forget you're not with the florists anymore. Yes, I jumped rope and joined up after Majima took over Purgatory. I think you mean jump ship. Either way, after seeing you at the Coliseum, the only building I ever thought I'd see you in is bodybuilding. Oh, now that I think about it, it kind of looked like he was busting stuff up here. So true. My life used to be nothing more than one big cycle of pain and destruction. I'm kind of a musclehead, so I always thought fighting was my natural calling. I know what you mean. Once I started helping Majima, I learned I could use my strength to do more than just destroy. I could create, too. Building really is a wonderful thing. It might even be what I was born to do. I have to say, your language skills have improved a lot these past few years, too. Oh, yes, I study every day during my lunch break. That's great, Gary. By the way, you should probably get some rest. People are starting to think there's a ghost up here. Anyway, I'll see you around. Please hold on. I'm not a Coliseum fighter anymore, but I still have one regret from my time in the ring. That regret, Kiryu-san, is that I never defeated you. Oh. Our meeting here tonight must be fate. Can we have a match? And if that's what you really want, yeah, I'll fight you. Just so you know, I'm not gonna go easy on you. Now, do you prefer instant death or climax death? Same script as always. Sorry, but I don't want either. I'm not sure if I'd be comfortable with fighting up this high on a partially finished building, but we're doing this anyway. Gary Buster Holmes. Guess it has been a bit since we've gotten a chance to fight you, so... And I guess it's seeming like your skills are rusted, because I'm just doing the same song and dance on you over and over again. Ooh, I got an idea. Tiger Drop. Tiger Drop. Fucking owns. Ugh, impressive, Kiryu-san. Looks like construction is keeping you in good shape. You're just as strong as ever, Gary. So, you had your fill? The only thing I'm filled with is more regret. I'm glad we had the chance to fight again. Thank you, Kiryu-san. Of course. Take this. Fight money for the champion. Seal the dragon. Into storage you go. Thanks, take care of yourself, Gary. Send you, Kiryu-san. Goodbye. Alright. And with that, I think we have done... Yep, all Kiryu's sub-stories are done. So that's every single sub-story for every character wrapped up. And I even got another level to boot. That is the entrance to Purgatory. I don't need to go back there. I do have enough Spirit Orbs to get something else. We'll get Komaki Parry. I think that could be helpful for what's to come. It might not, but I think it's going to be more useful than the other abilities we had available to grab. And that's probably the email to tell us that we've done all of the sub-stories with Kiryu. Alright. And yet another one shows up. This should be the big one. How's it going? You guys certainly look quite at home. Huh. Oh, you're back. I'm just taking a break. I had to type a few loose ends around the office. I just finished some business of my own, too. I see. Well, there were a few old friends I had to catch up with, but I'm about done as well. Oh, Kiryu-san, there you are. Glad I caught you. What's up? Some guy in a suit and sunglasses asked me to deliver this to you personally. Suit and sunglasses? Who do we know that represents? Really now, let's see. A letter, huh? Who do we know with suit and sunglasses at this point in the game? Huh? It can't be. What is it? Ammon, he's back. Ammon? Who the hell is that? Extremely skilled and deadly assassin. He's been on my tail for a few years now. Says to come to the arena at the edge of town. Looks like I'm being called out. Some kind of stone-cold killer, huh? Probably ought to lay low and avoid this one. Got anywhere you can hide out? No, we have a history together. I fought Ammon 3 times before. Guess I'm on. Besides, I couldn't run from him if I tried. I can never decide if it's pronounced Ammon or Amon. I have no choice. I need to end this. This guy sounds like a real badass. I'll go along for the ride. Good idea. I'll go too. I figure I can lend a hand. No, this is between me and him. I appreciate it, but I'll do this alone. You sure? Yeah, sorry. Well, if you say so. This will probably not end well, but we're gonna see how this goes anyway. Guess we hold down the fort, Saejima-san? Yeah. That letter. It's been a while, Kazuma Kiryu, but your time has come. Car will be waiting for you in the underground parking lot. Come to the arena at the edge of town at nightfall. My 3 apprentices and I will be waiting. Joe Ammon. Gonna be a hard battle, as is any Ammon fight. Let's get moving. First, let's save. Because we have a tough fight ahead of us. One that I think we can do. We might need to stock up on a few more healing items, but we'll see how prepared we are. Well, we'll at least have the save going in case things go south. Also, I need to step away for a second, so we're just going to save. I'm probably only going to step away for like a minute or so, it's not going to be a long break at all. Oh, 1 second. Okay, should be good now. Just need to do something real quick. Back to game. Now that's taken care of. Let's go. Let's go see what happens. Are we fully... Yeah, we're close enough to fully healed. I think we'll be okay with where we're at. You? Who's gonna take us to Ammon? Ah, Kiryu-san. I've heard quite a bit about you. Please, allow me to be your guide. Alright. Kiryu-san. Hanamura?
Oi.
We're going with ya. You can't just run off like that, Kiryu. 4 of them, 1 of you. Not exactly sporting odds. Sorry, Kiryu. I read the letter. Thought the whole thing sounded a little fishy. Should stop trying to handle everything alone. Guys. They're ruthless killers, and there are 4 of them. We'd hate to miss the chance to risk life and limb, you know? We don't want you dying out there. Let's help you on this one, Kiryu. Sounds like you and this Joe Ammon guy go way back. We can each take on one of the other 3 for ya. How does that suit you? Alright, if you're sure. I owe you guys. I have to be clear on one thing, though. These guys are real monsters. We have to all win our fights and come back in one piece. Otherwise, it'll all be for nothing. But even if we do win, there's no guarantee they won't just come after us again. It all end up being their targets. Are you really sure about this? You bet your ass we are. Okay. Probably won't be able to help you in the middle of battle, so you should all get everything you need before we go. Got it. Sounds good. Understood. Well, you heard him. Hope you don't mind if I bring some friends to the party. As you wish. By all means, bring a whole army if you like. Now then, is everybody ready to depart? To the arena. Yeah. Let's be on our way then. You bet. Let's go. 4 on 4. I've been waiting for you, Kazuma Kiryu. Tonight, we can finally settle the feud that has bound our fates. See, you brought some guests. Not a problem. You got 4 on your side, so I'd say it's pretty fair. We'll each take one of you on. Think you can handle that? Or maybe you're not so good at fighting solo. See, you brought us some fine playthings. I was concerned we'd be wasting our time with weaklings. Your numbers are of no concern to us. You won't be disappointed. I can vouch for these guys myself. Excellent. In that case, we'll indulge your request of one-on-one matches. Kazuya. Oh. I'll take on Blondie there. Got it. Don't let your guard down. Alright. 4 Ammon fights back-to-back. Hey, I'm ready for you. Let's get the show on the road already. Get ready to face the Ammon clan's deadly assassination skills. Kazuya Ammon, the first of them. How am I doing on healing items? Oh, well, a lot of it is Tarner, which is not exactly what I want for healing items. I was hoping to have something a little bit more useful for health healing, especially since this guy is going to be a real piece of work, it looks like. I have an idea. This seems to work okay. Backing up to start a combo. And then getting him with the kicks. Seems like he can't dodge those as efficiently, so that should be our kind of our way of maneuvering for this part. And then I can get a heat action here on top of that. That seems like a good way to start this off. When he dodges, he seems to like to counterattack, so if I'm far enough away that he doesn't want to do that, well, it works out to my favor, and then once I land a hit on him, the hits just keep coming. Uh-oh. He's getting wise to my bullshit, though. He's getting real wise to my bullshit, as a matter of fact. Man, here I was hoping I could continue with this chain of bullshit, but nope. Okay, here we go. Ah, damn it. I'm gonna land a hit like that. Nope. Once you start putting your guard up, it's all over. For whatever point I had. Oh, maybe not. That was really good, but now he's popped heat, so I might be able to do something, though, if I can get him up against the wall, like, oh, good timing for this. Okay, you don't have much health left, so yeah, this is not working nearly as well now. Well, we have a lot of Tarners, so if we can use that and just pop heat here some more, like, this might be enough to finish him off. I think it will be, in fact. No problem. For heating. Hi, Rife. How's it going? That was pretty rough. We're gonna tag somebody else in. We are currently fighting the super boss. Jiroamon. Guess I'll take care of the girly-looking one. Don't underestimate him. I got it. You just sit tight. You ready for this? Bring it on. I'll show you the true terror of the Amon clan, and then I'll take your life. In that order. So you have a hammer. That's very not great. It is a powerful hammer, too. That clocked off a lot of health from us. Okay. Now Now let's pop a toughness. I have some healing. It's not like anything especially good for healing. Although one thing nice about this guy, being able to grab him. Seems like the best way is going to be bait him into hammer and then catch him in a combo after that. Seems to be working okay as a plan. Oh, but now he's popping heat. And with heat, he recovers health. That's gonna hurt like a fuck if I don't do anything. Yeah, good call on that, me. I guess next best plan is to rely on some heat actions. Oh shit. Alright, get up, Saejima. He's just sitting there, letting his heat accumulate. Oh. I'm gonna be going through all my heat-raising items, aren't I? Throws are still reliable, and they stop your heat for a little bit, too. Uh-oh. He just keeps popping heat. Oh, God. Alright, so if anybody's gonna be a real piece of work here, it's gonna be Jiro here. The healing, the popping heat to heal yourself is really what's making this so infuriating. This is at a fast enough rate, too, that it feels like there's not much I can do about it, either. Alright, this'll work. It's not much, but maybe that's the rhythm we should try to get into. Landing hits on him. Yeah, this is a super boss for a reason. I think I have somewhat of a rhythm in mind, though. I don't think I've got the healing to back up, because this is my last bit of heat-raising recovery. I have some stuff to just heal me in general. But I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Uh-oh. Make sure not that happens. Damn it. It's not that when you're prepping to swing your hammer. I can't grab you during that time either. That's just insult to injury. Alright, let's start getting some heat back. Damn it! Bad move on my part. That one's so quick, too. Might have to fold on this one. I'll use up all my healing items to the end, but I don't see this run going well. I'm gonna need to stock my inventory a little more, particularly more heat-raising items. I think is the big thing that I'm lacking from these. Because if I can just, like, every time I throw them down, pop a heat action, basically, That would be super good. But I'm not gonna have that luxury. Alright, what do you... Uh-oh. Just gonna go for the big hit. Only I could get you stuck against the wall and stunned, too, so you can't just whack me with a hammer. That would be the best shit. Okay. I have heat. Well, I did have heat. I should get back here, though. Nope. Okay, well, that's still information. I didn't have the best loadout of healing items with Saejima anyway, so if I can... I get the right inventory with you. Alright, let's hit the shop then, before we reattempt that fight. And that's only the second fight, too. There's 4 in total that we have to do. The first one was mostly a chump, though. I think we can, now that we've got a method down, we can brute force our way through the first one. No problem. I should also check, I'm going to switch into Saejima for a bit. I should also check if I can get any new abilities with him. Anything that might help. Alright, Saejima. You have any spirit orbs? Yep, you got a few. What can I get for you? One dragon spirit. I guess that would hypothetically be helpful. And against knife attacks with bare hands, that's not gonna be helpful. No, I'm right now I'm thinking golden dragon spirit. Maybe something else will catch my eye. This might be good since we're relying on some grabs. I don't know how long he stays grabbed for is the problem. Essence of swinging. Nah. I think I'm gonna go for charging knee. Now let me reevaluate what your healing inventory is. You have some stamina and double X's, some stamina and X's, a lot of toughnesses. I don't need the stun gun, so we'll toss that into storage. If I buy some stamina and royales, that should keep me sufficient, both for the healing it provides and also for the heat recovery. And then just lay in heat action after heat action until he eventually goes down, because figuring out how to out DPS him is the hardest part of it, because of how often he recovers healing. And it's not even like a insignificant amount of healing too. Like, if you leave him alone for like 10 seconds, it's going to be more than enough healing to make a difference. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm here to buy a shit ton of salmon and royales. Now this is an inventory that should be able to kick his ass, no problem. Get more heat, out DPS him, plenty of healing too. I feel a bit better with this inventory. I don't want to spend all of it, but if that's what I gotta do to win the fight, that's what I'm gonna do. We got 3 million after all. 3 million yen from playing Russian roulette, so we've got money to burn. That's a non-issue. shops on the way back. yen. I think we have to start the fight with Kiryu, so we'll also need to go back. Oh my. Okay, fine. Random everybody on the streets. You're gonna cause me hell. Wasn't enough to take you down, huh? Thank you, dude. Ow. I wish I could just do that. Make them fight each other, slip away in all the confusion. Toughness Z. Wow. I was looking for healing, but that is like the worst possible healing item you could have given me. Couldn't have even been a stamina. Okay. Kiryu. It's time for round 2 against the Ammon clan. We'll see if we get a bit further this time. I feel good about Kiryu's inventory. I'm not sure about Tanemura's inventory. Akiyama, we already know we can take down his fight. Saejima is where we lost. Tanemura we didn't get to, but we might be okay with Tanemura. And then, Kiryu is probably going to be the hardest one, because it's probably how we're going to be capping off the fights. We'll go ahead and save again in case we lose again, so that way I don't have to go buy more healing items with Saejima. Save me some time. Attempt number 2. How far will this healing get us? Oh, and I can pick this up too along the way. Because I keep forgetting about locker keys. Alright, we've seen this whole rigmarole once already. Everybody comes and says that, yeah, we're gonna fight alongside you. You can be targeted by the Ammon clan, but that's fine. Let's go to the arena. Here for round 2. Alright, Akiyama's fight first. So, if we're going to be using the same similar plan that we used last time, get the kick combos going. And then if I can pop heat actions like this, well, hell yeah. And do that until he pops heat mode, and then we're just gonna heat action him to death from that point. Seemed like a good... Oh, come on. Occasional hits, but in general, seemed like it was working well. Ah, damn it. I landed hits on you, but then you decided, nope, I'm gonna just ignore the fact that you're kicking me and do my own thing. Oh, come on. Nope. Come on, this strategy worked super well last time. It's got to pan out eventually. Yeah, here we go. Oh, not the air juggle. And then you super armor through what I have. Oh, God. Even the success rate could be better. It's still a good enough success rate that like we are definitely leading in the health department. Half your health gone before I lose half my health. Back up again. Here we go. Here we go. You'll love to see this shit. Is it heat time? Nope, not heat time yet. Soon, probably. Your health is getting low. Oh, and he's having none of my shit. Alright, heat. Yep, heat time. Well, let's start with that. And pop a Tarner. One time I'm gonna get some really good use out of a Tarner, too. Okay, I need you to get closer to the wall. Come on, I need you to get a bit closer. You're right near the middle of the arena, which is exactly where I don't want you to be. Okay, closer to the wall. Yeah, there we go. And this should be a wrap on this fight. Yeah. Maybe? Sure is. Pretty rough. On to the next one. So this is where we floundered last time. First part shouldn't be too bad because it's just draining your health until you start popping heat. Yeah, Q hammer time. Alright. Getting you with counterattacks is... Oh, God. Starting with this right and early. Alright. Shit. I was planning to grab you, and then you're like, no, why would you do that? Okay, there we go. Grabbing is okay damage. Alright. Nope, not map. Items. Well, let's start with the stuff that doesn't recharge heat. So, toughness double Z's. We should try using that charge grab attack against you and see what happens. Ow. Ow. Well, that hurt. I can at least get some hits in. The problem comes that it leaves me wide open to be countered. Alright. Oh. Alright, let's see what that charging knee attack does. I mean, I guess it's something. Oh my god. Get back up, Saijima. Yeah, pop another toughness double Z. I have a stamina and X, right? Yes, I have a few in fact. Let's pop one of those and just use a heat action right here and now. I have just enough heat for another heat action. That'll work. Okay, next up. Pop another stamina and X. It wasn't enough to put me in heat mode? God damn. Oh shit. Come on, get back up, Saitama. We're gonna need to start brute forcing this if he's gonna keep popping heat like a fuck. That heat action's gonna, as nice as it is to use, it's gonna be doing less and less damage over time. So I need to start mixing things up a bit. And this is gonna be one way to do so. Toss him against the wall. I guess I have to keep popping staminans until morale improves. As they say. Well, brute force method. I went in for a grab, and I whiffed the grab, and now I'm on the ground for forever. Oh boy. I didn't even get a chance to grab you. Okay. Awesome against the wall. Our attacks are doing barely anything now. It's great. That is something that's kind of working. Or that kind of works, anyway. Hopefully the longer it goes on for, the less he can use his heat. Because this is being kind of a reliable way to, at least do damage to him. We're not keeping up with his heat, but it's doing something. Sometimes that's all you can ask for. So, wow. This dude. Okay, good, good. I wanted to follow up with another grab right away, but I got greedy. Alrighty. What if I just do this for a bit? Come on. Nope. This is hell. No, it isn't fun. I got good news for you. I can tell you that one right away. Ugh. The grab is basically the only saving. Oh my god. And then you go in for another attack as I get ready to try and grab you. Ugh, this fucking guy. That's one problem with the charging move is that it's slow. I'm gonna toss you against this wall here again. And now he's back up to full health, or as high up as it'll go anyway. Guess we'll toss him against the wall again. Super armor from our attacks might be a possible saving grace. The problem is, it's a Hail Mary, but at the rate I'm going, probably something worth trying. Just brute force it. Trying to get around the hammer problems, but being able to super armor through it. All this is doing a lot more damage. Also sinking my resources a bit more. Alright. Red health mode, we're getting somewhere. Hopefully that's somewhere good. Uh-oh. Health is still going up. It doesn't seem to be going up quite as fast as before, though. Well, we might be able to out-DPS him now. With relative ease. Oh. If I do that. Come on, we've got to break through here. I'm gonna save the Stamina Royales, because those are really good healing items, and I would like to hang on to them. If at all possible. Alright, you're not gonna make that easy for me to hang on to them. Cool, understood. Get up, Saijima. Fuck it, we're gonna go for grab attacks. Most dependable form of damage I can do. Fucking finally. When I started playing risky, it paid off. That's the best you got? Now let's just hope I don't lose to either of the next ones. Finally, I'm up. Well, you know what they say about saving the best for last. You have to win this. No problem. You just take care of Joe Ammon. Let's do this. I'm not about to go easy on you. Well, a cocky little brat, I see. I will kill you, but don't worry. I can spare you the pain of death. Sangoemon. Comes packaged with a machine gun, but that's also... So... I got the, Sacred Tree equipment. That protects from bullets. His bullets do nothing to me. Making this fight a joke. Especially compared to the last fight. Fucking DD-ass motherfucker with his hammer. And this guy's gonna have some tricks later that could end up being problematic, but for right now, kind of a sitting duck. And it's gonna be time for you to pop heat soon. And that's where things are gonna get a little more complicated. But until then, we'll just throw you some more. Yep, here comes heat. Mixing in some melee and some parries as well. Well, when in doubt, mix in a few parries of our own. Hey, thanks for filling my heat. Now, if only we could get a heat action off. That would just make things so much easier on me. Oh, we're doing this now? Nope, this should do it. It's not health regen. Oh, it was not enough to kill. Okay, you should only need one more hit or so. I'd like to not use any healing items, period, against you. Yeah. Psychic Camel on top. Down to Joe Ammon. Joe Ammon. So now it's time for the head honcho. Be careful, Kiryu. Yeah, I'm ready. Brought a gun to the fist fight. Who would do that? You've all put on quite the show. Each of your friends seem to excel in his own way. However, I can't have you thinking you're winning just because you beat my apprentices. That was merely a warm-up for the main event. Our battle, destined by fate, will not end until one of us is dead. Come on, Kazuma Kiryu. Alright. The real big bad is here, Joe Ammon. Classic super boss in any Yakuza game. But if you can get behind him, well, I mean, that's some good damage that you can land. Okay, don't throw him. Noted. Can't say I didn't try. I'd like to get a heat action off on you, too. That would also be cool. Either a heat action, possibly a tiger drop. But if I can at least clock consistent damage on you, I'm gonna call that good. Alright, health's getting a bit low, so... start popping stuff. Stamina next. Use a nice heat action on you. God damn it. Just trying to be ready for the tiger drop. Alas. Oh god. That's not what you like to see. Toughness. Pop that. Oh, come on. Stunned me and then threw a grenade at my face point blank. Ah, that sucks every time. I think I'm due for another toughness. This is being a slow fight so far. There we go. There's a tiger drop. Alright, good combos, good combos. Oh, wasn't quite enough. Oh, crap. God, I wish I could just catch his grenades and throw him back at him. Uh-oh, he's getting pissed at me now. Okay. He's down, but he's not out. Now the real fun begins. Second phase. If I can get an easy heat action off, I'm going to. You with that hammer is a bit uncomfy. Let's get some healing just in case shit hits the fan. Good, good. I like to see a tiger drop. That's always solid damage. Solid damage there as well. Oh, you have guns too. Guns are never fun. Oh, come on. You jerk. Yeah, he's using fighting styles from all the other fights. Alright, so... Yeah, using my heavy attacks is just basically an invitation to get parried, so let's not do that. This is working okay. It's not exactly fast damage, but it's being consistent damage. Ooh, especially when you do stuff like this and I can just get behind you. Okay, heat action. Oh, goddammit. Well. Nice while it lasted. Having that heat. He's really sticking, like, literally sticking to his guns. What? Alrighty, well. Understood. Okay. This is fine then. We don't have to do them all back to back. As long as we hit try again, we restart from this fight. That is acceptable. That is a kill laser that he has. Look, literally summons a laser to obliterate you. It sucks. Yeah, as long as I don't have to go through the previous fights, I'm okay with this. I guess Emmon's done playing nice when he gets to that point. Oh, but he's moving fast. Being stuck in the corner sucks. Oh, come on. This is the easy stuff. Oh, damn it. Running low on health. Okay. And our health items remain unconsumed if we use them during this fight, so that's another plus. Nice, dumb idiot blew himself up with a grenade, but it didn't stun him. I feel like I'm not making much headway, though, on oh, God. Clearly no break. Alright. I need to heal again. Up you go. Okay, I should just be holding down that block button whenever I get back up. I think that's a good takeaway from this. Nope. I mean, that was good hits. And then he goes back to stunning me. Alright, fine. Bring in another toughness double Z. try going for the Tiger Drop approach and try to bait him into attacking me. Alright, maybe not. He's having none of that, but at least I had a good opening to attack him. Use another toughness double Z. Oh, still standing. Why are you not down yet? Maybe this will get you on the ground. There you go. I guess I just had to knock you down. Alright. Let's begin phase 2 again. Yep, you have guns, which means very central. Oh. That's bad. Pop more heat. Or pop more healing, rather. Damn it. Can I bait you into doing some more... Nope. Back to guns. Alright, it's mostly Staminans that I got now, which I guess works out. Because then I can start doing heat actions like that. Start draining your health as such. Pick up the health hammer and get the health regen. For what it's worth, this guy's not regenerating his health with the hammer. Oh, that was a prime opportunity to Tiger Drop. Oh well. There we go. Good. That's a good combo because it's a predictable one, so I know when to time it. Hammer's also a good one because it can be slow. So landing the timing for a Tiger Drop should be a bit easier. Are you just gonna sit there? Guess so. Alright, so it's around this point. Yeah. Fucking was ready for that laser this time. Okay, you wanna... Nope, not swinging at me. Ah, damn it. Oh, heals for as long as... I guess I didn't notice that. I wasn't paying too close of attention to the health bar. I guess it's just not as noticeable because he doesn't always have the hammer. Alright, what are we doing now? Oh, nope. You're on your last health bar at least, so that counts for something. Nope. I just gotta be ready for when he pulls something out of his pocket, basically. That's the tell for... I'm going to fucking nuke you with a laser, given the opportunity. Alright, healing again. Salmon Royale. Get that in. Get another Tiger Drop in. One more Tiger Drop is going to be enough to do it. Oh, nope. Probably gonna... Yep. Okay. I got hit by the laser, but that's fine. You know why? Because it didn't kill us this time. Had a lot more health. Was a lot more survivable to me. Use another heat action on him. That's another Ammon fight down. Laser was a fun awakening. Why can't I beat you? I've overcome every obstacle in my path and honed my skills time and time again. Why do I still get defeated? Don't think this means I'll give up. The feud between us ends only when one of us is dead. I'll reappear to challenge you again when the time is right. As many times as it takes. Do not forget this, Kazuma Kiryu. He's gone. And I gotta give him credit. They were tough. These guys gonna come after us again? Yeah, I think we'll probably hear from them again. And when we do, we'll give them a repeat performance. I don't know if I could have done this alone. Really want to thank all you again. No need for thanks. I had some time to kill. Same here. I ended up having a pretty good time, actually. That's right. Don't worry about it, Kiryu. At least let me buy you all around when we get back. Anyway, let's go. Kamurocho's waiting for us. Yeah, we should get back.
Oh?
Hmm? What's that? Looks like... Divine Dragon Short Sword. A reward for beating him. Ammon, will our battle ever end? Probably a really good weapon. I would hope it is, being, what we get from beating the super boss. Anyway, back to Kamurocho. Successfully defeated Ammon. Well, there's one other reward we normally get whenever we fight that chucklefuck in every Yakuza game. And that's probably what you give me. Yep, Ammon sunglasses. Hallmark of the Ammon clan. Greatly increases the power of all weapons. I'm not going to be able to take advantage of it, but for the lulz, we'll grab it. Well, it only leaves one thing left to do. Go to the end of the game. Hey, you guys ready to go? Yep, we're heading off. Let's roll. Really sure? You might want to stock up on stamina if you haven't already. This will be your last chance. I'm all stocked up, Date. I don't know if you realize what I just went through for the past half hour. Yeah, we're good to go. And let's do it. Trying to catch us a fish with the bait that we're leaving at the Millennium Tower.
さあ、誰が来るだろうか。
誰でもええ。宗像やろうが荒井やろうが登場界を潰すような間にはさせん。
さあ行こう。
There's all that cash. All 100 billion of it. Right for the taking. Who shows? Alright, Daigo's
早い到
here.
着ですね。堂島会長。
So's Arai.
あらい。
来ると思ってましたよ。まさか今回の騒動、裏で軌道を操っていたのがあなただったなんてね。そうなんだろう、軌道。
And Kito's here as well.
すいません兄貴。
いつ気がついた？
軌道から1000億の話をされた時です。秋山さんの1000億を奪い、葛城に渡すふりをするから自分を宗像の計画に参加させてほしいって言われた時にね。軌道は私の信頼する兄弟分です。だが宗像と私の関係についてまでは知らないはずだ。もしそれを軌道に教えられる人がいるとすれば、それは大悟さん、あなただけです。
そういうことか。
あなたはわざと軌道を葛城に近づかせ、1000億のことを吹き込ませた。すでに宗像に見捨てられ、万策尽きていた葛城を奮い立たせるためにね。あなたの計画通り、上野清和会は桐生さんたちと衝突。宗像の力を借りることなく壊滅に追い込んだ。だがそこで誤算が生じた。冴島靖子の死です。あなたにとってはあのまま冴島靖子に生きていてほしかったはずだ。そうすれば桐生さんや冴島は戦う目的を失い、カムロ町から去るはずだったんですから。
驚きだな。そこまで分かっているとは。
急所を外して軌道を生かしておいたのもそれを確認するためです。あそこで殺さないでおけば必ずあなたと接触するはずだと思いましてね。いつからだったんですか？東上会を裏切ってまでこの金を得ようと考えたのは。
裏切るか。
そうでしょう。これは明らかな裏切りだ。桐生さんや風間さんといったかつて東上会を支えた人たちの恩にあなたは背いた。あの真島さんまでをも宗像に差し出して、どうしてそこまでしてこの金を。
お前に何がわかるんだよ。弱体化した組織、直径100団体、3万人もの人間を動かしていくことがどんなことなのかお前にわかるのか？
会長、
今までは桐生さんといった英雄に救われ、東上界の金看板は守られてきた。だがそれももう限界に来ている。誰かが犠牲になってでも組織の基盤を再構築する必要があるんだ。
その犠牲ってのが警察に真島さんを差し出すことだったってわけですか？大悟さん、あんた間違ってる。
これも東上界のためだ。俺が守らなきゃ誰が東上界を守るってんだ。お前が守れんのか、荒井。それにお前もやってることは俺と大差ないはずだ。口じゃ極道なんて言ってもお前がやってることは所詮警察の犬だろうが。
え
確かにそうだな。そう言われても仕方ない。
これは
お前もしかして。
ああ、俺はな、最初から極道なんかじゃない。あの宗像が東上界を乗っ取るために送り込んだ潜入捜査員だったんだよ。
兄貴が刑事。
ああ、 だがもう俺は違う。俺は上司である宗像を裏切り、この手で殺した。俺は大悟さん、あんたとは違う。俺は運命に抗ってでも自分の信じる正義を貫く。この金もその正義のために。
甘いな。人間にはね、1000年以上前から決まっていることがある。
Did you kill Munakata?
主従関係を超えてはいけない。どの時代でも必ず使う側と使われる側の人間は決まっているということだ。
副総監、どうしてここに。
痛いだろう。だが死ぬほどじゃない。技術の進歩はすごいもんだよ。25年前とは格段に性能が違う。
それは
ボート鎮圧用非殺傷弾、つまりゴムスタン弾ってやつだ。
Rubber bullets.
まさか俺があんたを撃った時の
We're
拳銃
also
は。
rubber bullets.
お前はこれで私を殺したつもりになっていたようだな。この爪の甘さが君の限界だよ、新井君。君に正義は実現できない。それに堂島さん、あなたも同様だ。あなた程度の器では東上会という組織を支えるのは大変でしょう。ああ、そっちの君は1000億もの大金を偶然見つけて夢を見てしまったんだろう。人間夢を見るのは悪くない。それくらいは許されることだ。
宗像。
私の背後にいるのは私の忠実なしもべだ。君らはここで死ぬ。私の崇高な理想の邪魔になってはならないからね。金が。おい、何をしてる。早くあのヘリを撃ち落とせ。
You didn't need all that money, did you?
なんとかしろ。早く撃ち落とせ。あいつら。
さあ、誰が誰を殴りましょうか。
ヒドちゃん、迷ってたお前に腹くくって勝負据えてけしかけたんは俺。そやから俺もきちんと腹くくらなあかん思てな。
冴島さん、
お前には悪かったと思ってる。登場会をお前一人に押し付けたのは俺の責任だ。だから俺もう逃げない。俺なりのけじめはつけるつもりだ。
桐生さん、
イサイさんのおかげで死んだはずになってたあの谷村です。俺はあんたみたいな自分の手を汚さない、自分の足で動かない人間が大嫌いなんだ。あんたのために犬死にしていった杉内さんや久井さんのためにもちゃんとあんたを捕まえさせてもらうよ。
この小僧が。
さすがですね、秋山さん。
ちょっと安心したよ。俺には人を見る目がないんじゃないかって疑心暗鬼になっていたんだけど、あんたはちゃんと野望を持った人間だったみたいだ。あんたが宗像を捨てたとこまでは認めてやる。だが人の金を使ってまで貫く正義なんてありゃしない。だから俺があんたを食い止める。
いいでしょ
う。ほう、すごいね。俺に初めて出会った時からその覇気があってくれりゃこんなことにはならなかっただろうに。
もう時計の針は戻らないんですよ。後悔しても始まらない。
ああ、来いよ。
行くぞー、秋山
Alright. Starting with Arai. Against Akiyama. Looks like each of the four of us are gonna have somebody we gotta take down. And Arai is first up on the chopping block. We've gotten a nice warm-up with everybody after going through Ammon, so this should be piss easy by comparison. Actually, yes, I do have... Let's get Tortoise Spirit. Nothing new we can get there, so... Alright, let's try to find something else, because this is not really being an effective fighting method for us. I can find a way to get around you. Ah, almost. Yeah, like this. Now that's what I like to see. Oh, and you have heat. So can't be too surprised by that. Alright, against the wall you go. Using our heat action. So far this is going over okay. Had a bit of a rocky start, but after we started to get our footing... Oh, you have a counter. Okay. Red heat mode. Something I don't really want to mess with if I can help it, I'm sure. Oh, well, no. We had something going there. You also have a similar... kind of a similar fighting style to us, so I guess it's kind of... it's fitting that we're now having to fight you. So I appreciate the remix of the opening theme here. Good music choice. Oh my god, you are not letting up with your heat. Alright. I'm gonna have to take matters in my own hands then, at this rate. Well, if I can keep brute forcing my way through you, get some good hits in there. Oh. smash, 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 smash! That just takes you down. Oh no. Okay, now you're gone. I'm like, come on now.
さあ脱げやヒドちゃん。もう体しとるやないか。脳ある鷹は爪を隠すっちゅうやつか。
秋山さんの店であの金を見た時チャンスだと思ったんです。冴島さん俺に言ったじゃないですか。極道のチャンスは一度きりだって。俺は今感じるんです。今がまさにその瞬間だってことを。
そうか。なら俺がちゃんとお前の思い受け止めたるわ。
しっかりお願いしますよ。
ああ、手加減なし。死ぬかもしれへんけど文句言うんじゃない。ええな。はい。おいや起動。
Keto up next. Fortunately, we get to play as Saejima, so, unless he's got some really rude tricks, this should be easy on principle, because I can just super armor my way through most of your attacks with my charge moves. Unfortunately, I don't have too many healing items, because I used a bunch of them in the Ammon fight, but Akiyama was any indication, that should be a non-issue. We never had to use healing of any sort. Oh, and I gotta level up. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, thank God for Regard right about now. Mitigate a lot of that damage. Alright, what next? You're back in heat mode, which is unfortunate, but livable. Charge moving you. Oh. Alright, you're getting your second wind, and I can't damage you. You don't have a hitbox during that, so just kind of have to let that happen. I'll knock you down as many times as I need to. Because even if with that second wind, with getting your health back, up and doing it again. Feel the heat. That's it for Keto.
覚悟はできてるよな。
ええ。 桐生さんならこの金なんか使わずに道場会を立て直してみせろって言うんでしょうね。
さあ、それはわからない。お前の立場になってみないとな。
譲れるもんなら譲りたいです。だが俺にも意地がある。俺を信じてついてきてくれた仲間に俺なりの生き様を見せてやりたい。あんたが昔俺に見せてくれたようにね。
大悟、
またこうして直接戦えるなんて思ってもみませんでした。でも正直こうして戦えることが嬉しいですよ、桐生さん。
来い。俺が登場界という大門の重さ、きっちり体で教えてやるぜ。
行くぞ桐生。
Third up, Daigo Dojima. It's been a bit since we've gotten to fight this guy. So let's see how much he's improved since. Oh, your first health bar's about to be gone. You've got 3 health bars, so I guess that counts for something. Good damage, good damage. Oh shit. Eat mode. Eat mode's always fun, but we might be able to get him on a tiger drop. That might be a bit hard, but I think we can do that. Well, let's try... We can still get him with some normal attacks, so... I guess we might want to stick with that for a bit. Not the easiest way of attacking. Yeah, I think going for tiger drops is gonna be the way to go for at this point. Oh god. It's that kick that gets me in that combo. Okay, that is a very slow attack. There we go, prime opportunity for a tiger drop if I can see it coming fast enough. There's a tiger drop, hell yeah. And there's another. And you're down on the ground, hell yes. Oops. Missed that heat action. Alright, that's fine, just do better on the others, me. Nice.
やっぱりあなたは逮捕しません。辞職させていただきます。副総監。
You're the last one.
どういうつもりだ。
刑事としての行動を逸脱してしまうかもしれないってことですよ。
何をバカなこと。この人数相手に何ができる。お前も父親と同じように犬死にするだけだ。
宗像さん、あんた全然分かってない。この町にはね、たとえ相手が100人200人いようが、たった一人で戦う人たちがいるんですよ。彼らのようにね。 それじゃあ現場捜査の時の感覚数十年ぶりに味わってもらいましょうか。
やれ、こいつは早く殺せ。
副総監、いや宗像静四郎、お前の野望はここで終わりだ。覚悟しろ。
Alright, Munakata. The last one. But of course, you have to hide behind your guards. Can't do anything on your own, nope. And you have a gun, too. Well, good thing I've got a counter for that. Give me some nice free heat, but that's about all there is to that. However, dealing with all the guards is probably going to be a humongous pain in the ass. This is basically Jingu 2, with how much of a ass can Jingu was back in Yakuza 1. They're also really evasive, so it's not even the easiest thing to land a hit on one of them. And when I do land a hit, the question is, will they guard? This will be another bodyguard down. Guess we'll deal with the bodyguards before dealing with Munakata himself. Alright, who's next? I have a parry, so I should probably keep that in mind. Feel the heat. Take down a bunch of them all at once. Now let's see who else I can grab. Is this a normal bodyguard? Is this... Yeah, it's a normal bodyguard. Alright. Then I don't need to spend the extra heat to take you down. Well, I got heat mode again. I just need to take advantage of it. There we go. Good opportunity. It's probably going to be mostly normal bodyguards for a while. And I see one dropped healing, so... Well, they take that in case things go south. Things would be a lot rougher if we didn't have this armor on. Basically making us immune to gunfire. That's what's really carrying us here. Actually, if we can take out one of these are the big guys over here. So if I can at least get a heat action on one of them and clock good damage like that. Alright, they're not gonna make it easy for me. Okay. Understood. Oh, I would have had you too. Actually, I can still get you. Stomp on your head a bit. Oh, and I'm still in heat mode, huh? Yeah, get the bodyguard captain. Shit. Okay, we're still not doing too horribly. Another bodyguard down. Starting to run out of bodyguards. Oh, and a level up right there, too. Convenient. Alright. Just these last 3 bodyguards, they're gonna be the big guys to take down, and after that, only Munakata all by his lonesome. Who are we starting with here? Oh. Timing for that heat action. Well, this elite bodyguard's already here. Most of his health is drained. Let's take you down first and foremost. Alright, now let's focus on... We got another elite bodyguard, and then we also have the bodyguard captain. After these 2 are taken down, though, it's just one-on-one against Munakata. I don't know which one's going to be even more of a pain in the ass to take down, though. Well, that's going to be a good start against this captain. Keep dodging like the fox they are. Okay. I'll live with that. We're in heat mode, so... Well, we were. Anyway. I want to take on this bodyguard captain, because his health is getting really low. I'll take it. I think I hit the elite bodyguard. Yep, I did. Maybe I should start focusing more on the elite bodyguard then. I say as I hit the bodyguard captain some more. If I could get a grab, that would also be a way to go. But a few more good hits. Yep, alright, elite bodyguard's down. If I can get a heat action on this bodyguard captain, this should finish Ewok. Yep, sure does. Which means all that's left is the one and only Munakata. Not much you can do on your own when all your guards are gone. Just gonna be a straight up a punch fest. He's still gonna run away as much as he can. He can't run away forever, Munakata. This should do it. Yep, no more for you, Munakata. Now look at how pathetic you are.
おい会長、堂島会長、あんたはヤクザだろ、強いんだろ、なんとかしろ。おい、
やっぱりすごい。俺には超えられなかった。
あんたも明日からのことを考えた方がいい。ちゃんと現実を受け入れるべきだ。
何を言ってるんだ。おいおい。おい
待て。
谷村君、ちょっと待ちなさい。こんなことをしたら君どうなるか分かってるか。
Make him fear for his life.
"殺すべきではない。そうか。そうだよな。
荒い。
兄貴。
荒井貴様。
宗像さん、怖いですか？だがあなたがのし上がるために多くの人の命を奪った罪はこんな恐怖だけで償うことはできない。あなたは死ぬべきじゃない。あなたが利用してきた刑務所の中で一生この罪を償ってください。私も一緒にお付き合いします。ありがとう。
あ？
私が知ってる警察という組織は利権と欲望の場所だった。君みたいな刑事に最後に会えたことで少し救われたような気がするよ。
こんなことで私が逮捕されると思っているのか。
This fucking guy.
刑務所に送るだと？私を誰だと思ってるんだ。警視庁のそれも副総監だ。そんな人間が捕まることがあると思うのか？
お前の犯罪行為は証明されてる。確固たる証拠もあるんだ。なのにどうして逮捕できない？
バカだな、現場の刑事ってな。警察というのは正義だ。この国の正義を司る崇高な組織だ。その警察の顔役たる私が逮捕されてみろ。バカな一般市民は混乱するだろう。そんなことを警察が許すと思うかね。権力者は権力によって守られる。なぜかわかるか？それがこの国の秩序のためだからだ。殺すなら今のうちだ。だが殺せばここにいる全員刑務所行きだ。それでもいいのか？さあどうする？どうする？結局お前たちがしたことは労力の無駄遣いだった ということだ。
じゃあ本当にそうか試してみようか。
何
？What you got up your sleeve?
準備はできてる？よし。じゃあやっちゃって。
Helicopter's back.
Ah, そろそろやるか。スト
伊達さん、こんな話聞いてませんでしたよ。新聞社の活動に警視庁のヘリコプター使うなんて何考えてるんですか。
いいじゃねえか、国民のためだ。今さら家庭こと言ってんじゃねえ。さら
なんだあれは。
Let's say. Hell yeah! Bring everything this fucker's done to light.
俺らの知り合いにちょっと気合の入った分野のおっさんがいてね。
Best in the business.
その人が書いたスクープです。ああ、そうそう。あんたが追いかけていた例のファイルのコピー提供したのは俺らなんですけどね。
貴様。
これであんたはおしまいだ。
死ね
ー。秋山。
秋山さん。
くそ。おい秋山。秋山大丈夫か。
秋山。秋山さん。
おい秋山、どこを撃たれたんだ。大丈夫か。どうした？
これ。
奇跡やな。
荒井。
終わりにしましょう、宗像さん。
ああ、やっぱり俺は金に縁があるんだな。金なんかもういらないと思ってたのに、最後は金に救われちゃったよ。
やっぱすげえわ、あの人たちは。
2 weeks later. Oh, that must be what the bullet was for that we heard. Being suicide. Wouldn't take being held accountable for his actions.
やっぱ40超えると人間長話が好きになるのかね。
ん？すみません。お客さんでしたが。どうぞどうぞ。すみません。ここんとこずっと秘書の子がいなかったもんで。ダメなんですよね。自分一人だと整理整頓もできないみたいで。
ほんと、私がいないと何にもできないんですね、社長は。
え？君。
ただいま、秋山さん。
花ちゃん。どうしたの、花ちゃん。そんなに痩せちゃって。
私も社長がそばにいないとダメみたいなんです。ずっとご飯が喉通らなくて。社長、私もう一回この店で雇ってもらってもいいですか？
花ちゃん。そうだ。本来の特選焼肉弁当あるけど食べる？そろそろ花ちゃんが帰ってくるんじゃないかと思って買っておいたんだよ。そんなに痩せちゃったらお腹も減ってるでしょね。
社長、もうちょっとは綺麗になったねとか言ってくれてもいいじゃないですか。
ああ、綺麗になったね。
ダメ、全然実感こもってない。私が整理しておいた顧客名簿、どうしてこんなにぐちゃぐちゃになってんですか？
なんでだろう。
もう社長、どうして私がいないとこうなっちゃうんですか？
ね、花ちゃん。
Match made in heaven.
たくさんあるけど。
それじゃあ3ついただきます。
そうか。伊達さんも元の鞘に戻るんだな。
やめてくれよ、その言い方。なんか前の神さんとより戻すみたいに聞こえるじゃねえか。
神さんみたいなもんだろう。あんたにとってのデカって仕事は。
で、お前の方はどうすんだ？そろそろ行くのか？
そうだな。
ちょっと何やってるんですか、伊達さん。早く次の現場行かないと須藤さんに怒られちゃいますよ。早くしてください。
ああ、わかった。それじゃあ俺は行くな。
ああ、またな。
Alright, end credits. That's it for Yakuza 4. I was not thinking we were going to finish this tonight. I thought we were going to have another stream of this, but no, we finished it with time to spare. Alright, well, that's real good for my schedule coming up here. Yakuza 4, definitely a step up from Yakuza 3, I'd say. Since Yakuza 3 was the first one to make the jump to next-gen hardware back on the PS3, and I think they definitely improved things with Yakuza 4. It feels long because you have 4 different characters to go through. I wouldn't say it's that much longer than a standard Yakuza game, like one where when you play exclusively as Kiryu. Boy, it sure does still feel long. Now, what do we have coming next? I gotta figure out what's... Because we're not going to be doing anything next Saturday, I know, because I'm going to be away at PAX, so... My weekend is booked for that. The week following that, I mean... You'd think I'd start Yakuza 5. And no. Spin-offs aren't safe. So I'm thinking when we're back in action for Yakuza... We're gonna do Dead Souls next, because I think that is the next Yakuza game to come out after Yakuza 4. Came out before 4 and 5, I think, so... And I happen to have a PS3 copy of Dead Souls, so I'm gonna have to dust off the old PS3, especially because... unlike Yakuza 3, 4, and 5, Dead Souls was bound to the PS3. PS3 exclusive, so... Yakuza 3 and Yakuza 4 I went through on PS4. Even though I actually have copies of both of them on PS3 as well, but I figure doing the remaster one's fine. So, Dead Souls might be a bit jarring, but it's sure to be a goofy time, I'm sure. And plus, it's a spin-off, so all bets are off on what's going to happen in that. I'll have to go back and complete this one 100% later. So we at least got the sub-stories. There's still plenty of trophies out there to get. I'm sure if I dedicate the time to it, I can get the platinum for this. I got the platinum already for 3, so... I mean, 4 is the next logical step in that. One problem with 4, though, is from a completion standpoint, it kind of sucks because you have to play through the game 3 times at minimum. Because I think there's a trophy that's bound to playing on normal difficulty. You gotta play on a hard difficulty so you can unlock the hardest difficulty, and then you have to play on that hardest difficulty to get the trophy tied to it. So 3 separate playthroughs you have to do. It sucks. Hey, I'm not about to stop completing games. I'm gonna have every single Yakuza game completed at one point or another, and I've completed every single one prior to this point, so what's gonna stop me from stopping now? Although I'm aware 5 is a completionist nightmare, so that's gonna be a fun one when we get to that. That might simmer down after that, but we'll see what comes. We're like, what? We're 5 games deep now. We finished 5 Yakuza games. So how far do we still have to go before we're caught up on the series? Dead Souls, 5, 6. If I decide to do Fist of the North Star, Lost Paradise. Judgment, Like a Dragon. Lost Judgment. Ishin. And then there's Like a Dragon Gaiden that's coming out, and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, the 8th mainline game. So, putting all that together, 10 more games, oh boy. What the hell did I get myself into taking on every single game from this series? Still gonna be a long road for that. It's gonna feel great though when I've gone through every single one of them and I'm up to date. And I might actually be able to start playing through them as they come out. But it's also one of those things of, like, you don't stop to think how many games there are in the series until you start thinking about it, like I was right, like, just now. But I have other projects that might end up getting Yakuza sidetracked, like Pikmin's coming out soon. Well, Pikmin 1 and 2 physically on Switch, I should specify. And when those come out, when I pick up the copy of that, I'm probably going to be shifting over to Pikmin. And between that and Tears of the Kingdom, probably not going to have time for Yakuza for a little bit. But maybe we'll at least be able to get a stream in of Dead Souls before all the shit happens. I don't know what else there is. I mean, we did every sub-story, which is usually what I set out to do in these. That's like my primary objective, besides finishing the game. Do every sub-story, thus doing the Ammon fight. And I'm keeping that trend going here. Did every sub-story, did the Ammon fight. Keeping it alive and well. Post-credit scene. Post-credit scene.
そろそろ行くの、おじさん。
ああ。ちょっと長くなるかもしれない。大丈夫か？
うん、待ってるよ。
じゃあ、行ってくる。
Ojo HQ.
「この登場会は俺たちの生きた証だ。ああ。力になってやってくれ。直系冴島組としてな。
任せろや。
よし、行こう。
There it is, Finn. There are 2 million yen for beating the game. I'll save clear data. Good for when I start up on New Game Plus and start the road to fully completing this game. But until then, we're done here. We are done with Yakuza 4 for good here. So, trying to get out of here for today. Alright, tomorrow's race day over on Smite's channel. Our weekly race. Monday, more Dokapon. Probably not getting to the end. But maybe we'll make some headway in the story. Tuesday's Tears of the Kingdom. I had other things come up last Tuesday, but I'm hoping to get some more Tears of the Kingdom in before PAX. Wednesday, we're going to see about fitting in a retro game, and if we do, that's going to be the last stream before PAX. And then we'll be back. I'm hoping the Tuesday following that for more Tears of the Kingdom, being the day after PAX ends. I might be wiped and might be in recovery mode, so it's going to be up in the air. That also means we got no Retro Book Club next week, but we'll have it the week after. Alright. I am heading out for the day. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Everyone who stuck around for the end of the Yakuza 4 here. And, well, sometime in the future, get ready for Yakuza Dead Cells. That's probably what's going to be next on the list. See you later, everyone.